بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ته لکه تاسو څنګه چې بهتره معلومه ده چې موږ کندوز کې قرار لرو چېرته چې د نېشنل شل اوریزې سیالۍ ادامه لري. دغه سیالۍ د امید وطن په نامه دي او کندوز ته 2 کاله پس چې راغلم واقعا
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. د ملي سپورټ درنو لیدونکو سلامونه او نیکې هیلې مې ومنئ په دې هیله چې ټول به روغ او جوړ اوسئ. د کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي څخه نن هم په زړه پورې لوبه د ماسپښین سیالیو په لړ کې امو د بند-امیر لوبډلې په وړاندې مخامخ کیږي، ځکه د تېره لوبه چې د 9 بجې نن د مسانکو ترڅنګ د بوس لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوه. مسانک بوس لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړه او فاینل ته یې لار وموندله. یو یادونه دا کوو چې بوس لوبډله خو تېره ورځ چې کومه لوبه یې وګټله، د مسانک لوبډله هم نن دغې سیالیو فاینل یا ته لار وموندله. که څه هم د دغه سیالیو وروستۍ مرحلې ته رسېدلي او سبا ته به د دغه سیالیو ستره پایلوبه د مسانک او بوس لوبډلو ترمنځ په 11 بجې ترسره کیږي. مخکې چې چهارشنبې په ورځ څه پلان شوي وه چې یوه ورځ پکې دمه وه، خو دمه له منځه تللې ده او سبا ته به د دغه سیالیو فاینل یا پایلوبه په 11 بجې ترسره کیږي. د دې ترڅنګ که موږ تاسو ته د دغه سیالیو ژوندي بهیر هر ورځ نشرو، نن به په دغه سیالیو کې د امو او بند-امیر لوبډلو ترمنځ لوبه ترسره کیږي، ځکه که دغه لوبه دواړو لوبډلو لپاره دومره مهمه نه بریښي، ځکه دغه سیالۍ د دواړو لوبډلو لپاره دومره مهمه نه بریښي، ځکه که وګورو په دې لوبو کې د مخکې تګ چانس نه لیدل کیږي او د مسینک او د پایلوبو د بوس لوبډله فاینل ته له مخکې تګ دواړه مخکې تللي دي. که څه هم دغه سیالۍ چې دي سږکال د کرکټ بورډ د امید وطن په نامر لاندې چې سرلیک لاندې ترسره کیږي، تیر کال هم د واخان تر نامه لاندې ترسره شوي وي. لومړی پړاو چې بیا د قوشتپي د سترې ملي پروژې په نوم باندې و. که څه هم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ هڅه کوي چې هر کال چې د کرکټ په کورني کرکټ چوکاټ کې کوم ایونټونه ترسره کیږي، د افغانستان سترې کومې پروژې چې هغه تر سرلیک لاندې ترسره کوي. د دې ترڅنګ سږکال چې کوم دغه لیک ترسره کیږي د امید وطن په ترنامه لاندې ترسره کیږي. زموږ ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزی د امارتي شرکت سپین زر له لوی رئیس سره غږېدلی چې سپین زر شرکت تر دا دمه په قندوز ولایت کې په پرمختګ او دې ترڅنګ په نورو کارونو کې کار کوي، په لویو پروژو کې. د دې ترڅنګ په قندوز کې نه بلکې په شمالي ولایتونو کې په بېلابېلو برخو کې کار کوي. زموږ ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزی د یاد شرکت له رئیس سره غږېدلی، راځئ دغه پکیج په ګډه سره ګورو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ته لکه تاسو څنګه چې بهتره معلومه ده چې موږ کندوز کې قرار لرو چېرته چې د نېشنل شل اوریزې سیالۍ ادامه لري. دغه سیالۍ د امید وطن په نامه دي او کندوز ته 2 کاله پس چې راغلم واقعا ډېر زیات تغیرات مې ولیدل. خوشبختانه په هره برخه کې دلته تغیرات راځي، ساختماني کارونه ادامه لري او لوبغالي ته هم ګورو نو ډېر زیات خوندور جوړ شوی دی. او له دې کمرغه یو په کندوز کې له هغه شرکتونو څخه چې سپین زر امارتي شرکت دی چې دلته ډېر زیات په مختلفو برخو کې فعالیتونه ترسره کوي. د نیک کمرغه د دغې شرکت رئیس مولوي صاحب عبدالغفور شهیزی را سره قرار لري. مولوي صاحب ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راکړه درته وایم.
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ.
ډېر ښه معلومات ورکوي مولوي صاحب لیدونکو ته چې څومره وخت کېږي تاسې په دغه سپین زر شرکت کې فعالیت ترسره کوئ او کومو برخو کې تاسې ځکه فعالیتونه په کندوز کې ادامه لري؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. د کندوز سپین زر امارتي شرکت چې د هیواد د امارتي شرکتونو تر چتر لاندې کار کوي، مرکزیت یې په کندوز کې د بغلان، تخار، بدخشان کې موږ ملکیتونه لرو. په کابل کې یو هوټل او یو شمېر دوکانونه لرو. او د سپین زر امارتي شرکت اساسي فعالیتونه تولیدات دي چې موږ مختلف تولیدات لرو، غوړ، څو قسمه کاغذ او صابون او شامپو، داسې دې ته ورته نور تولیدات لرو. او همدارنګه مهمو فعالیتونو کې د سپین زر امارتي شرکت هغه پراختیایي پروګرامونه او برنامې دي چې تاسو شاهدان یې. په کندوز کې د آبادۍ کارونه خورا چټک روان دي چې تقریبا 15-16 پروژې موږ په کندوز کې عملا لرو چې د کار لاندې دي، ځینې تقریبا سرته رسېدلي. په تخار کې همداسې 3-4 پروژې لرو چې یوه پروژه مو سرته رسېدلې او 2-3 نورې د کار لاندې دي. په بغلان ولایت کې هم په همدې ترتیب یوه پروژه لرو چې تر ډېره حده کارونه ترسره سوي دي. دغه پروژې په همدې هدف پیل سوي دي. یو طرف ته د سپین زر امارتي شرکت عواید په لوړېدو دي چې دې کې زموږ لوی هدف دا ده چې د ولسونو غوښتنه هم همدا ده چې د سپین زر تولیدات پراخ سي. زموږ لوی هدف هم همدا ده چې دا خلک په کار سي، قندوز پرمختګ وکړي. قندوز له دغو مخکې چې له کومو ستونزو مشکلات سره لاس او ګریوان و، الحمدلله تاسو وینئ هغه ستونزې هوارې سوي دي او خلک په خپلو پښو ولاړ دي.
تولید مشخص معلوم دی چې په کومو برخو کې به وي، کوم شیان به نوي راشي تولید په برخه کې؟
بلې هو، اوس خو فی الحال دپاره موږ غوړ لرو، د پنبه دانې یا چیګتو غوړ، همدارنګه د زغرو غوړ، دسمال کاغذي په 4-5 انواعو کې لرو، همدارنګه صابون او شامپو لرو او فصلي یخ لرو. موږ تصمیم لرو چې دغه تولیدات لا پراخ کړو او په مختلفو برخو کې نور فعالیتونه هم د کار لاندې دي چې په هغې ته هم توجه زیاته سوې او انشاءالله دغه برخه به مو په پښو درېږي، ځکه د امارت له راتګ سره چې دغه شرکت له فعالیت څخه لوېدلی و، دوباره یې په فعالیت باندې پیل وکړ. تولیدي برخه هم انشاءالله په پښو ولاړه ده او پراختیایي برخې هم انشاءالله ډېر د پرمختګ په حال کې دي.
بله، کندوز ته نیشنل T20 سیالۍ دلته راځي، دا درېیم ځل ده چې تاسې کوربهتوب کوئ. څومره خوشحاله سي دغه سیالیو ته چې خپله تلان د نږدې څخه ګوري او کندوز یې کوربهتوب کوي؟
ډېر زیات خوښ یو چې الحمدلله د افغانستان اسلامي امارت تر چتر لاندې د امن او د آرامۍ په فضا کې دغه لوبې په ښه انداز سره ترسره کیږي. دا د ولسونو غوښتنه هم همدا وه، د کندوز زون د خلکو غوښتنه همدا وه چې دغه لوبې همدلته د کندوز په لوبغالي کې ترسره سي، ځکه دغه لوبغاړی کاملا آماده و. دغه د زونونو لوبو ته، حتی نړیوال لوبو ته موږ آمادګي لرو. د کندوز ولسونه له دې کار څخه ډېر زیات خوښ دي او د مرکز دغه تصمیم یې چې ونیوه او کندوز ته یې د قدر په سترګه وکتل، د کندوز د ولسونو غوښتنه یې په ځای کړه. نو موږ د کندوز د ولسونو په استازیتوب هم مننه له مرکز څخه کوو، د مرکز له کرکټ بورډ څخه او نورو مشرانو څخه چې دغه سهولت یا اساني دلته د کندوز زون ته ور په برخه کړه او د کندوز ولسونه یې خوښ کړل په دې سره.
د سپین زر امارتي شرکت رئیس مولوي عبدالغفور شهیدزي خبرې تاسو واورېدې چې یاد شرکت په کومو برخو کې کار کوي او ترڅنګ یې د کندوز او کابل کې هم یاد شرکت یو هوټل لري، ترڅنګ یې په شمالي ولایتونو کې هم ځینې پروژې د یاد شرکت تر امر یا چتر لاندې کار ترسره کوي. په رښتیا هم چې سپین زر شرکت په عموما په کندوز کې ډېر زیات پرمختیایي او ترڅنګ یې آبادۍ کارونه ته مخې ته وړي. زموږ ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزی هم په میدان کې شتون لري تر څو هلته د لوبغاړو سره وغږېږي په دغه سیالیو باندې. ډیره زیاته مننه اریل صاحب چې لیدونکو سره په لوبه باندې خبرې ترسره کولې. واقعا کندوز ته که ګورو ماحول بیا هم ډېر زیات په زړه پورې او خوندور دی چې تاسې ګورو راسره همدا مهال لوبغاړي هم آمادګي نیسي او دوی د سیالۍ لپاره خپل چمتووالی لري. تېره سیالۍ کې بساینک لوبډلې بریا ترلاسه کړه، بوس پر وړاندې وشو کولی چې په هغه سیالۍ کې اتلولۍ سره دوی کوالیفای وکړي پای لوبې ته. حفیظ ادران به له ځان سره ولرم. حفیظ مهرباني، د افغانستان د 19 کلونو ملي لوبډلې لوبغاړی هم پاتې شوی، ورسره په څنګ کې بیا د بند-e-Amir لوبډلې لوبغاړی دی. سلام ستړي مه شه حفیظ، آهسته آهسته به کمرې په طرفه حرکت کوو. په ټورنمنټ کې ګورو ماشاءالله ډېر ښه لګي، ښه لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړله. څه ډول ستا لپاره په ټوله کې دغه ټورنمنټ نن هم سیالي لري؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. او که ټوټل ووایم اورال خبره وکړم، ټورنمنټ چې ما دپاره بیخي زیات ښه، ځکه ما کوشش کوم چې ټاپ ویکټیکرانو کې راسم نو هغه و چې راغلی یم انشاءالله هغه کوم څه مې چې غوښتل هغه مې لاسته راوړي دي.
ډېر ښه. لومړیو کې بوست لوبډله ډېر ښه سټارټ واخیسته، پرله پسې بریاوې ترلاسه کړې. دویم راونډ چې کله شروع شو ټورنمنټ، ستاسو لوبډلې لږ څه سټرګل وکړه، ځینې سیالۍ مو لاسه ورکړه چې هېڅ امکان نه کوي تاسې هغه وبایلئ، ډېر ایز میچونه ستاسو لپاره. خو بیا هم قوي بالینګ سره، قوي بیټینګ لاین سره د جدول په سر کې پاتې نه شوئ، روسي پوزیشن ته راغلئ. ستاسې په اند سره یو لوبغاړی، یو پلیر مشکل څه کوي چې لوبډله مو مخکې تګ ونه کړ؟ کړ؟
یو خو دلته دغسې حساب چې لکه پلیئر 11 چې دی 11 سکواډ هغې کې به چینجز نه راځي ځکه ټولو 15 لوبغاړي ټولو ته به چانس ورکوي نو یو دا علت هم کیدای شي چې لوبغاړي یو چینج راچینج کېږي. دویمه خبره چې دا په موږ خپل کوشش کولو نو هغه چې کرکټ کې یو اصطلاح ده چې نه کینه بیا ځان ته خبره ده خو مقصد ټولو لوبغاړو خپل کوشش کولو چې ښې لوبې وکړي نو هغه کوم میچونه چې موږ بایللي دي داسې نه دي بایللي چې ون سایډ هم بایللي دي نو هغه هم چې بایللي دي یوه ورکې په 19 ورکې په 20 ورکې په یو بال 2 رنز 3 رنز همدغسې مو بایللي دي.
بلا شکه یقینا ډېر ښه سیالۍ تاسو ترسره کړې. شخصا ستاسې پر پرفارمنس وغږېږو مختلفو وختونو کې بالینګ لپاره راغلی و اسماعیل شولې ډېر ښه توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړله او که ګورو افغانستان کې سپین توپ اچوونکي ستاسو په شمول باندې ډېر ښه لګېږي ښه لوبېږي. راز دلته څه دی چې حافظ زدران بیا هم د نورو سپینرانو غوندې ډېر ښه ځان ثابتوي سره دی چې په لومړیو کې سپورټ هم د سپین توپ اچوونکو سره نه و.
هغه خو اورل که ووایم افغانستان چې دی د دنیا ورلډ کلاس سپین بالران لري نور احمد رشید خان مجیب همدغسې نور او دغه سپینران چې دی هغونه موږ هم متاثره کېږو نو کوشش مو کول اوله وختو کې چې کرکټ شروع کړم نو دوی غوښتل مې چې دوی غوندې زم یو راتلونکي کې غټ کرکټر واوسېږم په سپین بالینګ کې نو هغه ده چې یو څه نه څه ځان مې رسولی دی انشاءالله خواري به نور هم کوم راتلونکي چې ځان نور هم هغوی ته ورنږدې کړم یا په هغوی سټیج کې پاتې شم هغوی سټیج ته ځان ورسوم.
په همدې هیله باندې حافظ یو شی که وګورو بوس لوبډله خو امو لوبډله البته پایلوبې ته لار پیدا نه کړله میسایناک او ورسره په څنګ کې بوسټ به سبا 9 بجې ستاسې په درانه چوپړ کې وو هغه سیالي به ترسره کېږي. امو پاتې کېدل شخصا د دغه پایلوبې نه بیا ته ولوبېدې څه دې نوي ترلاسه کړل دې ټورنمنټ کې او څه داسې نوي تجربه وه ستا لپاره؟
ما دپاره زیاته تجربه وه په دې چې ما په افغانستان کې داخلي کرکټ کې مې لایف 20 ټورنمنټ نه و کړی دا مې لومړی ځل و چې 20 ټورنمنټ مو وکړو هغه ما دپاره بیخي ښه و زه زیات ډېر څه مې ترې زده هم کړه هغه کومې نیمګړتیا مې چې کوشش به وکړم په راتلونکي کې چې زه یو بل لایف 20 ټورنمنټ ته ځم نو هغې دپاره به زه پوره چمتو یم او کومې نیمګړتیا مې چې لرل هغه به کوم او په لوبډلې پاتې کېدل که وایم نو کرکټ کې دا پاتې کېدل او راتلل شته مونږ خپله خواري پټ پچو هغه مو وکړله او نن چې دی بس بیا هم خپل کوشش کوو چې تر څو د ایونټ د ټورنمنټ دریم لوبډله اوسېږو دریم نمبر کې اوسېږو دا موږ دپاره غټه خبره ده.
بله شکه یقینا زونونو په کچه باندې سیالي دی او تاسې ډېر ښه ولوبېدئ. ښه چانس ښه بخت ته غواړم په دې سیالۍ کې خدای دې وکړي چې ښه لوبه ترسره کړئ.
الله مې عزتمن لره خوشحاله
ډېره زیاته مننه. حافظ زدران د البته د امو د لوبډلې لیګ بریک سلو توپ اچوونکی چې په خپل شتون یې لوبډلې ته ډېرې کارنامې ترلاسه کړي دي. شخصا دی بیا د خپلې لوبېدنې او توپ اچونې څخه راضي په دې دی چې هغه حالاتو کې چې د توپ اچونې ته راغلی دی د لوبډلې په ګټه یې توپ اچونه ترسره کړې ده او د یو لوبغاړي مین کرکټر په لوبډله کې هغه وخت په ثابتېږي چې کله سخت حالاتو کې هغه ازمایل کېږي او د لوبډلې په ګټه باندې ښه ثابت شي. نو سره له دې چې وخت نه وخت کله کله داسې کېږي خو سبا ته به انشاءالله 8 بجې او 13 دقیقې موږ ستاسې په درانه چوپړ کې یوې سرې پایلوبې سره مې ساینک د امو پر وړاندې زه د خپل ګران همکار فرهاد اریان په طرف باندې
ډیره مننه نادرزی چې د حفیظ زدران سره په دغه ټورنمنټ او ترڅنګ یې په دغه لوبو غږېد چې څرنګه نوموړي لوبغاړي په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي دي. که څه هم حفیظ زدران تر دا مهاله په یاد ټورنمنټ کې ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړې ده نوموړي لوبغاړي په 7 میچونو کې البته 9 ویکټې ترلاسه کړي او په مخکښ ویکټ اخیستونکو لوبغاړو په لیست کې دی. رښتیا هم حفیظ ترڅنګ یې روح الله عرب هماغه توپ اچوونکی دی چې په سوکه توپ اچونو په ډول په لړ کې نن په لومړي نمبر کې راغلی دی 14 ویکټې لري او ټاپ ویکټ ټیکر حسابیږي. زموږ ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزی هم د امو لوبډلې د یو بل لوبغاړي لیس لوانګ سره په میدان کې شتون لري هغه سره به هم په لوبو او ترڅنګ یې په دغه ټورنمنټ وغږیږي. ورځو د عبدالقهار نادرزي په لور باندې.
ډېره زیاته مننه اریان صاحب چې لیدونکو سره مصروفه یې. یو بل ځوان دنګ لوبغاړی چې دی هم په زړه پورې لوبېدنه ترسره کوي د بند امیر په لوبډله کې عبدالله احمدزي نور لوبغاړو سره دی په توپ اچونه کې مصروفه یې. لایس لونګ مې در څنګ ولاړ دی. لونګ صاحب ستړي مه شئ په خیر حال هرکلی درته وایم.
ډېره زیاته مننه تاسو ته هم ډېر ښه راغلاست وایم. مننه کور ودان
هیله کوم کراچ ستاسو لوبډلې ته ډېر ښه ولوبېدی په شروع کې مو یو 2 سیالۍ وبایلله بېرته ډېر ښه کمبیک هم وکړ خو هغسې چې په کار و بند امیر ته ځینې داسې ستر نومونه تاسو سره و چې ډېر څه باندې مشهور وو خو لوبېدنه هغسې ونه شوه. ستاسو په ان سره نیمګړتیا په څه کې وه بخت در سره یاري ولې ونه کړله کومو ځایونو کې ستاسو اشتباه نیمګړتیا وې چې ونه شو کولی دویم پړاو ته پایلوبې ته لار پیدا کړئ؟
زما په خیال زموږ ډېر ښه ټیم و. دا چې مخکې نه لاړلو دغه د بخت خبره ده. که چې دا مطلب ټورنمنټ نه مخکې ان تر اوسه پورې زموږ بیټینګ بالینګ ماشاءالله بیخي آوټسټینډینګ وو. خو دا چې مخکې لاړلو نو دا د بخت خبره ده. پوه شوې چې خبره بدنصیبي به ورته ووایو.
خدای دې وکړي چې تل دغسې سره نه وي. بالینګ کې ګوګورو ماشاءالله ډېر ښه یو اکشن سره بالینګ کې قد دی ماشاءالله جګ دی. هغه ریکوایرمنټ چې د پاس بالر دی هغه ټول لري تاسې. خو یو عجیبه سټایل انداز سره راځي توپ اچونه کې اکثره وخت داسې ښکاري په تصویر باندې چې لایس لونګ لږ څه په غوسه د بیټرانو سره غواړي چې لږ څه هغې ډسټرب کړي د باندې شاټ کولو وکړي. دا یې تګلاره ده که سټایل هم دغسې دی؟
نه دغسې کوم څه نشته. دا فقط زه چې دا پوه مطلب غواړم چې هغه میچ کې لا نور خوند را پیدا کړم، جذبه را پیدا کړم. هغه تېر میچ کې زبید اکبري سره نو هغه زما ډېر نږدې ملګری دی. زبید هغه زموږ سره یو روم کې پاتې کېږي. خو بیا چې زه لاړم تېره شپه هغه چې ما وکتل ویډیو وکتله نو خدای شته ډېر زیات خفه کړلم. که نه دغسې
خفګان داسې څه نه و، دا یو خوند ورکوي
زموږ ترمنځ. دغسې هېڅ نشته. خو دا چې مطلب چې میچ کېږي هغه د میچ جریان کې دغه شیان چې ده په لوبه کې چې ده لا نور خوند پیدا کوي.
بله یقینا یو تغییر راوړلی چې بیټر کله کله خبرې ورته کوي. موږ خپل هم داسې کرکټ کړی، کله چې به بیټر سخت و بیټینګ به ډېر کوو نو آوټ کېده به نو بیا به مو دغسې خبرې کولې. خو خبرې به داسې نه وي چې مثال زموږ شخصي تضاد اوسي. همدې د سیالۍ په تړاو باندې او فکر کوم چې دا یو ښکلا هم ده چې زیاتره وخت لیدونکو لپاره ډېر ښه تمامېږي. څه فکر کوئ؟
بالکل بالکل. هغه څوک چې پوهېږي هغه دې نه چې ده مطلب ډېر خوند اخلي او هغوی چې نه پوهېږي نو بس څه به ووایو. خو بیا هم وایم چې زه او داسې مطلب کوم پلیران چې دي موږ ټول داسې کومه ستونزه نه لرو. دا فقط دې لپاره کوو چې هلته دا میچ لا هسې چې د مطلب اپن خوندور شي او لا جذاب شي.
په همدې هیله باندې ډېره مننه. خدای دې وکړي چې تاسو ښه پرفارمنس ترسره کړئ.
مننه. تاسو ته هم ښه ورځ.
کورودان لایس لونګو چې د خپلې لوبډلې او په ټوله کې خپل ځان په تړاو راسره غږېدو. ټاس دوه لوبډلې لوبډل مشران حضرت الله زازی ورسره په څنګ کې بیا عمران میر او قربان عبدالله سحاق. زو ټاس ګورو چې کومه لوبډله ګټي د څه پرېکړه کوي. ما ته اجازه راکړه زما همکار فرهاد اریان سره بیا له ټاس وروسته اوسئ.
بیا هم درنو لیدونکو ښه راغلاست. ماسپښین مو په خیر. د انجام امید وطن ملي شلوریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو د دریم پړاو شلمه لوبه ترسره کیږي. که څه هم بوست او میساینک د دغه سیالیو پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړې، خو د شلمې لوبې د ترسره کولو لپاره د امو لوبډلې لوبډل مشر عمران میر، د بند-امیر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر حضرت الله زازی او د لوبې لوبسار امین تلوار دلته شتون لري. ټاس ولو وبګورو چې څوک ګټي او د څه شي پرېکړه کوي. ټاس به عمران جی کوي، کال به حضرت کوي. امو ټاس وګټه. عمران ټاس مو وګټه، پرېکړه م څه ده؟
لاول بیټینګ کوم.
علت یې څه دی؟
وکټ کې دومره خاص شی نشته. څلورم اننګس کې وکټ کې بال هم لاندې پاتې کېږي یا لږ لږ بریک هم کېږي نو درېیم اننګس پرې ښایي.
نو څومره هدف به مناسب وي؟
یاره په دې وکټ یو سل 50 شپېته 50 منځ کې کوشش کوم دومره هدف ورته وټاکو او بېرته انشاءالله کوم باندې ډیفنډ وکړو.
په لوبډله کې ادون بلدون شته؟
نه.
سیم سکواډ سره ځئ؟ ښه چانس.
مننه.
حضرت که تاسې ټاس ګټلی وای ستاسې پرېکړه به څه وه؟
ما چې ټاس ګټلی ما خپله بالینګ کړه. ځکه سهار میچ کې که وګورې یو سل 15 اتیا ډېر ایزي چل شوله.
نو اوس ستاسې د خوښې پرېکړه وشوه، لومړی توپ اچونه ترسره کوئ، نو تر څومره هدف پورې به امو لوبډله کنټرول کړی شئ؟
تر یو سل شپېته اویاو پورې به انشاءالله چاسې بلي.
ستاسې ټیم کې ادلون
بدلون داسې یو لیس لونګ مې ان کړی ده او صابر نشته.
ښه چانس.
مننه.
د شلمې لوبې پچه امو لوبډلې وګټله او خپله د لومړۍ توپ وهنې او د منډو جوړولو پرېکړه وکړه.
درنو هیوادوالو بیا هم ستړي مشئ. د شلمې لوبې ټاس یا پچه د امو لوبډلې وګټله او لومړی د توپ وهنې پرېکړه وکړه. که څه هم د دغه سیالیو لپاره دغه دواړو لوبډلو لپاره دغه سیالۍ په ټورنمنټ کې د که چا وګټلی یا یې وبایلله کوم فرق نه کوي، ځکه دواړو لوبډلې د ټورنمنټ څخه بهر شوي دي، ځکه په فاینل ته د بوس او ترڅنګ یې د میسنک لوبډلې وتلي دي. سبا ته به فاینل یا پایلوبه د بوس او میسنک ترمنځ په 8:30 بجې په کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي کې ترسره شي. که څه هم که چېرته تاسو په کندوز ښار کې نږدې نو د لوبو لیدو ته نږدې راشئ او دغه سیالۍ د نږدې نه ننداره کړئ تر څو خپل اتلان هم تشویق شي او د لوبو څخه خوند واخلئ. موږ هم ورځو ورو ورو د کمنټري بکس په لور، ځکه لوبساران به هم میدان ته داخلیږي تر څو دلته لوبه پیل شي. ورځو د کمنټري بکس په لور باندې.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back and have a wonderful afternoon. Match number 20 live from Kunduz, Afghanistan. Amo versus Band-e-Amir. Imran Mir versus Azratullah Zazai. That would be one of the class and really good match between these two. And they will definitely will play for the point tables to get their third position, even though Boost Region and Mid-innings they have already qualified for the final, and tomorrow will be the final match at 9 a.m. local time. Match 20 playing 11. Imran Mir is the captain, Javed Ahmed Zai, Rahat under the wicket keeper, Ijaz Ahmad Mary, Tariq Istanak Zai, Muhammad Riaz, Said Hashemi, Sabir Bahrami, Azim Shadran, the best bowler, Syed Shirzad and Salam Khan. These are the fast bowlers. Have been really well. Amo Region won a toss and elected to bat first. So here is match 20 playing 11 for the Band-e-Amir. Azratullah Zazai the captain, Usman, Harun, Suhail, Inform batter, Sadiq Pacha, Akmal Arya, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid the batter, special in bowling, Rahmat Kharotai, Naveed Azhar, Les Lawang, Said Khan. So that is the great combination between these two. Amo Region won the toss and elected to bat first. So I'm not alone here. I have another good co-commentator, Mr. Gul Harris, most welcome. So points table, Mid-innings qualified, 10 points. What a brilliant. Sunday Boost is in the second. They got a 10 points as well. So what a brilliant sound. Band-e-Amir 6, Amo 6. They got right. Spinner Region been really at the law. Final will be played on 19th May, just 9 o'clock.
13th May, 9 o'clock. This is the exact time for the final between Mid-innings region and Boost region. So what a match it will be tomorrow. Most runs so far 292 by Zubaid Akbari. The way he smashes the ball, it was extremely outstanding. Noman Shah will have another match, the final, 284. Then Khalid Taniwal have the final, 262. And this is the highest score individual. Only the century scored by Hazratullah Zaza in this tournament. 103 not out. 95 not out Khalid Taniwal today. Noman Shah was excellent with the bat, 94. Then Rahman Rehano played a magnificent innings of 94 as well. So Mohammad Hamraz was excellent with the bat yesterday, scored 85 runs for Boost region. Most wickets so far, you see Rohala Arab 14, Abdullah Ahmed Zaid 13, Naveed Izhar 12, and Hasrat Nuristani 11, Said Khan 10.
Yeah, definitely. Now, today, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid has another opportunity to get a wicket to be the top. So look at the weather forecast. It's a bit cloud around the ground sides. But later on the sun shines. Some beautiful weather. A convenient weather for the cricket here in Kunduz province.
A very friendly weather, as you said. Definitely the sun is shining brightly there. And the sun's beating as well. No clouds. This is the last match of the league. Amo Region versus Band-e-Amir Region. And they are automatically out because of that big defeat. Mid-innings today give to the Boost region. They defeated them with the margin of 6 wickets. But this is a practice match for both the sides. Both umpires are making their way. Tohi, along with him, is, Farooq Khan, a very experienced umpire.
You're talking about fields umpire Farooq Khan and Nasir Khan Tohi, been really experienced in the domestic circuit of Afghanistan. So definitely that would be, I think, a match for just having a point tables, they go in the third position, I think. As you mentioned that it would be a typical practice match. But let's see. Can Amo put a high total? Can they open their arms earlier? Can they finish well the circle? But it will be decided after a couple of minutes.
Amo's both openers, the captain, Ijaz Ahmadzai in a very good form, but not capitalizing that form so far in this tournament. Farooq Khan is right in the screen, the official umpire, the infield umpire, a very experienced man. Along with him is Nasser Ahmad Touhi.
Look here, the wicket is totally flat, clear, no looks like a crash or cracking. Mr. Harris, how do you see the wicket today for the batters?
A very flat wicket, at least 170 or 180 will be a very good total at the end. But they are looking more than that, 200 and 220, because this man is in a very good form. 7 matches for him, 134 runs. We'll see, 39 is best. Not able to capitalize that form in this tournament so far. One match which was restricted because of the bad weather against Bost Region. Won by Bost Region, and he smashed the ball all around, scored 39 runs. Abdullah Ahmadzai, excellent with the ball, but wicket-less in 2 lost matches.
Yeah, definitely it's match number 7. And match number would be 8 for Abdullah Ahmadzai in this match. Got 13 wickets so far. Javed Ahmadzai, 6 matches for him. Look at the strike rate, 128.18. What a brilliant, the best 51. What a player he is, especially in domestic circuit. He has the ability to start well for the Amo side. Always played well with a great focusing. So let's see. Amo versus Band-e-Amir. Abdullah Ahmadzai will continue from the media end. Now he's taking time and preparing himself in order to start, in order to give a start from the side of.
First delivery of the match, wanted to go for a big shot there. The width was given. White's called by umpire. Very good start for Amo Region. First extra, the runs on the board.
Yeah, today's the wicket keeper looked like a Sadiq Pacha. A big man. Yes, absolutely. Sadiq Pacha is there as a wicket keeper. He was down a bit offside.
What a shot to start. Lofted one. The fielder was there. No chance. Misfielding, and the ball goes for the first boundary of the match from the bat of Imran Mir.
What a classic batter. He just opened his mark. What a brilliant what a shot that was. Look at that, was a full end delivery, stand and deliver. What a shot that was. Tariq Istan actually there, just I think got a fumble, hit on his face. He couldn't stop the boundary.
Misfielding again, and the ball is again going to the cross, the boundary, racing away towards the boundary. That was 2 times that we have seen in this over, misfielding by the fielder, and the ball is going to cross the boundary.
Very lazy fielding so far from the side of Band-e-Amir. Look at, it's cut it well, straight to the fielder, but unfortunately couldn't over. It was really powerful. What a shot that was. So 2 boundaries so far.
Imran Mir again. Oh, edges. Keeper this time was not able to collect the ball, and the ball is gone for the another one. In 3 occasions, the fielder is doing a mistake, and the ball is going to cross the rope. 3 boundaries in a row.
Yeah, definitely. I think Imran is totally looking in different mood right here. Exceptionally hit a powerful But Sadiq Pacha with the wicket keeper, he couldn't reach it at the time. I think there must be a one slip. Otherwise, he would be out there.
This time, the fielder was there and he wanted to stop the ball, a single. Again, 4 deliveries, 4 times the fielder actually did the mistake, misfielding by them.
Absolutely, they've been really in the pressure. They've got a pressure earlier. Even though he bowled well on the right surface, but even the teammates are really not collaborating with him. That's the reason. What a fantastic delivery, but unfortunately couldn't stop by the fielders. And now the deep mid-wicket fielder is in the end. The deep is quite like has been out. And long on also.
Started with a wide ball, then smashed it for 3 boundaries. Wanted to pull that one. Short pitch delivery, wide delivered again.
We have seen, I think when there is no cooperation, when there is no collaborating together, especially in fielding, Mr. Harris, then it happens. See, we have seen another wide. Even though, look at that. The first he actually messed that. That is in a second one, and that is a good delivery.
Guided this one again for a boundary. Slanting that one. Absolutely a great shot from the bat of Imran Mir, the captain. This was the 4th boundary. Still a ball to come. Of this innings, 20 on the board for no loss. What a batting performance.
Yeah, absolutely. 288 boundaries so far in this tournament. Have been really, really expansive so far. Not good hour.
Final delivery of the first over. A Yorker land delivery, but Imran Mir able to keep the strike in the next over. 1 gone. 21 on the board for loss of no wicket.
Yeah, definitely been really expansive. First hour from Abdullah Ahmed Zai. Yes, 21 run conceded so far. He was really not looking very happy with the performing. Amo Region, Imran Mir, Javed Ahmed Zai, Rahat Andar, Ijaz Ahmed, Tariq Istanak Zai, Mohammad Riaz. Really good batting lineup to come.
A very strong side. These are the 4 boundaries that he scored of the first over. 4 times the fielder were not able to collect the ball properly. Wanted to go again for a slanting square cut, but not succeeded.
Good delivery. Swing and miss straight to the wicket keeper. Les Lawang is the bowler. He's really talented guy. He is really dashing guy. Has a different style of bowling. The way he release with a light arm action, he has a really great 2 wickets so far for him.
Pull that handsomely, and the ball goes for really the first 6 of the match. Shot of the dice so far. Waited for the ball to come. Back of a length delivery. Coming to the batter. Smashed that for really a big 6.
What a girl he is. And what a tremendous timing from the bat of Imran Mir. He's looking really in dangerous mood here. Wow, look at that. The power. Knocked out of the park. What a touring one. Nobody can watch this. It really disappeared from the camera.
Absolutely a magnificent shot coming out of his crease. Using his feet quite amazingly. Connects the ball. Goes for really a big 6 over the top of the bowler. Excellent batting performance. 2 and 2. Now the captain is in all sorts of trouble. Hazratul Azaze, what to do against this man? 33 on the board. Pull that. into the gap, but the fielder coming and collecting the ball quite properly. One more there to the total. This gentleman is having no mercy to the bowlers.
Top class batting performance from the bat of Imran Mir. What a start. What a classic. Dot 6, 6, 2 in a row, then single.
On the other hand, if we talk about Javed, he wants to score the singles and wants to take the strike, but this time that was a very good delivery. Laislawang 13 runs conceded with the help of that two big and powerful sixes from the bat of Imran Mir. So some changes in the field for Javed. Deep mid wicket is now in the circle. Long off a sent there into the deep. Cut that down. Almost beating the diving fielder, but they will take a single.
Yeah, 35 without loss after 2. Look at the previous one. It was really well. Half tracker played very well. Taken a single. Finally, Javed Ahmedzai opened his mark with a single. Even though the top class player Imran showing his a really class today.
Tried to bring a few deliveries in. Laislawang, it will be the third over of the day. 35 already on the board. Over the top, no fielder in the deep, and the ball goes again for a boundary. This time, Javed Ahmedzai was the man who smashed that ball for a boundary.
That's brilliant. You know, we were talking about the youngsters. They're really shining. No mercy for the bowlers. What a class they have been started so far.
Mirwali, you see, this man was very expensive in the last match and expensive again. Shot, beautifully played. And the ball is again gone for a boundary. Thanks for correcting me, Wali Mir.
Now, this time, Javed Ahmedzai has been really superb. Look at that. This time, pull it away. What a class shot has been.
Caribbean flavor in that shot, you know. The ball is played in there. That was a fantastic way to smash the ball for the maximum. Unbelievable batting performance. Great ball striking.
What a huge one. Now this time Abdullah Ahmedzai is really out of the control what to do, even though he doesn't know where he has to bowl. And that's a very important in this time that he should use his mind.
Putting out the anger out of the bowler. Smashing that again. Nobody is over there. My God. This is a live match, not the highlights of any match. Boundary, 6, boundary. Ahmedzai is in deep trouble now. Conceded 39 runs of 1.4 overs.
Yeah,
what were you doing before this, man?
50 comes up earlier. 2.4 deliveries. It's in a blinks and glinks of the eye. What the shot have been. Even though Abdullah Ahmedzai is really missing his lane of line.
50 up on the boat. Still 2 deliveries to come in this over. Both these openers are doing a miraculous job. Pick that ball. Fastest 50 scored by a team in a National T20 2024. In the power play. Still a delivery to come. 54 on the board. What a performance by these two guys.
4, then 6 for the single. Still 1 delivery move to come. What a brilliant start. Even though we didn't That's another one. What a class. This time from the bear of Imran Mir. Everywhere smashing them.
That was a very great shot. Picked up that from the top of his toes. Smashed that towards the vacant area of deep mid-wicket for a boundary. Look at that shot. Timing. And the most important thing was the execution, that he got the execution right. Exquisite batting performance continues.
A very, very expansive 44. And just two hours been very, very expansive. 58 right now on the board without any loss. 3 hours has gone so far. Intentions are really looking very high. Now it's a really good decision to change in bowling. They just brought Akmal Arya, 2 wickets for him. 6 matches played so far. He's been really a little bit expansive. But let's see either the two top class batters.
Akmal Arya for the very first time, 35 of 11 balls with the help of 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. So Javed Ahmed is facing. Wanted to go and to play that. Good feeling, and single is scored.
A very quick single. National T20 2026 fattest score. You know, fastest. 50 scored by Amo. 2.3 hours.
Amazing batting performance. Imran and Javed Ahmed stealing and winning the hearts of the millions around. Impressing the selectors as well. A half tracker, a single again taken this time by Imran. But you see that the last ball was bowled, nobody was there in the deep.
Absolutely sensible cricket so far. And now they're really trying to be cautious.
Good over so far. 3 balls bowled, 2 runs conceded. Now the spinner, I think, has changed the color of the games. Very well played. The fielder is there in the deep. 1 more to the total. 61 on the board. My gosh. What a start. A dream start. A flying start for Amo.
Promising batting so far by these two.
I was talking about this side. Nobody was over there. He just pulled that this time. Crosses the boundary line after the first bounce.
No respect either for the fast bowler, neither for spinner. Look at 40 runs on just 13 deliveries. Overall, 424 boundaries conceded.
Batting is at best. Ball striking is excellent. Scoring the gap. 1 more to finish the 4th over. 4 gone, 66 on the board. That was the last shot. Absolutely a marvelous one.
Very quick start after 4 overs, 66 for no loss. Lais Lawang is bowling his second. Full toss and very good work inside the circle. Just 1 run. 67 for no loss. Imran on 42 of 15. Javed Ahmadzai hitting on the other hand 22 of 10. Match number 20 and the last game of this Ian National T20 Cup. A very good start.
Last game of the group stages. Tomorrow we'll have a final. And we've got a change in the timing there as well. From 11 to 9 a.m. now. So tomorrow's final will be at 9 a.m. in the morning, Afghanistan time.
Report card so far 42 for Imran and Javed Ahmadzai on 22. He faced 10 deliveries so far, 9 boundaries in 3 sixes. It was a raining of boundaries and sixes. So far, a dry surface. Really good for the batting, and they started very, very well. You can see on the timeline of the last 12 deliveries for 4 boundaries and 1 6. Lais Lawang continues. Down the track again. And another 6 over the covers by Javed Ahmadzai.
These two are in sublime touch at the moment. Imran Mir, who has had a few starts but hasn't been able to convert them. He's batting on 42 today of 15, and Javed Ahmadzai 28 for him of 11.
Abdullah Ahmadzai, Lais Lawang, everyone is expensive on the pads. Nicely played for a single. The highest power play score was 72 by Spinker. Now they're crossing that. 74 and still 9 ball to come. Long on in deep mid wicket for Imran Mir. Slow delivery this time. Huge appeal and given. First wicket for Lais Lawang.
Points to the dressing room and sends Imran Mir out of the ground there. Slow off-cutter delivery, not a lot of turn. That is going to hit middle stump.
A really good delivery by Lais Lawang. First wicket for Band-e-Amir. Imran Mir, a very quick inning, 42 of 16. Comes to an end. And Band-e-Amir will try to get some more quick wickets to get back to the game. Both the teams won only 3 games in this tournament. They would have keep their chances if Messianic lost that game in the morning. But both the teams qualified to the final. Sabir Bahrami is the new batsman. Just 2 runs for him in this tournament because he, I think, bat in only 1 game.
He has been promoted up the order today, batting at number 3.
A good comeback by Lais Lawang after the big 6. Javed Ahmadzai is still there on 29 of 12. Sabir Bahrami is the off-break bowler. Now here he has got the chance to bat. Good work by the wicket keeper. A dot to finish. Over number 5, 74 for 1. 8 runs from that over in a wicket.
A match of no real meaning for both teams, but I guess they both are looking to finish the tournament on a high.
Hakmal Arya once again introduced. Conceded 8 runs compared to the other bowlers. His economy is good. Let's see how can they finish the last over of this power play. Once again over the top. Magnificent shot. Jawad Ahmadzai with another 6 and started the over with a maximum.
Captain Imran Mir departed, but Javed Ahmadzai is still there and he continues on his merry way. Fantastic shot.
Again goes to the mid-wicket area for a boundary. Lovely batting. 39 of 14. Striking big and big. Javed Ahmadzai. He's in a really good form in this National T20 Cup. Akmal Arya changing the field. Now long on in place. Oh, another shot. The fielder is chasing, but it's all the way for another 6. 6, 4, and again a big one.
Rampant Javed Ahmadzai. Number 6 of the innings so far. 16 boundaries inside only 5.3 overs. What a power play we're having here.
Straight back to long on again for only a single. He's 4 away, the highest power play total in a National T20 Cup. And he will get the 50, the quickest. This time a good delivery, a full one. A dot delivery.
Sabir Bahrami still to get off the mark. Appeal for a catch there. It's a huge appeal there. Umpire says not out.
Very quick to react. Keeper here was really excited. A huge appeal from everyone.
Highest total inside a power play, 91 for 1.
Replay there. Very huge appeal.
Has the bat brushed his pad or his thigh, or was that a genuine catch? I can't really tell.
Here is the signal of end of the power play. A very good one for Amo. 91 runs and lost only 1 wicket. Said Khan for Band-e-Amir. 10 wickets for him in this tournament with 8 economy. He has a very good tournament.
Javed Ahmadzai moves to 47 of 17. Fastest half century on the card here for Javed Ahmadzai. Highest score 91 scored in power play by Amo. Just like I said earlier. Sabir Bahrami on the other end still to get off the mark.
Now the 5 fielders can plays outside the circle. Good 2 deliveries, fuller 1. Bahrami faced 5 delivery, no runs so far.
While the two other batters have found it very easy to middle the ball. Sabir Bahrami is struggling out there in the middle. 5 deliveries for no runs.
Full toss, slower one as well. And they're waiting for the umpire decision of a no ball.
That is caught clearly, so I don't know what we are waiting for. That should be a wicket. That slow ball, full toss. I'm very sure that is below the waist height, but we'll have a look at that one.
They will check the height over waist here by the TV umpire. Back of a hand one.
It was high. It was on its way down, but we'll have to wait and see umpire's decision. Ajmal Shamal Zai, the TV umpire.
Touch and go decision. From where he hit the ball, that is the point would be C by the TV umpire Ajmal. This one is also a very good angle to see that. Decision is pending here by the TV umpire. The ball already celebrating the wicket. Struggling Bahrami has got that full toss. Just show the face of his bat straight to the fielder. And it is a no ball called by the TV umpire. No ball in a free hit. And now Khalid Ahmadzai facing that free hit delivery.
I thought that was coming back down in that it had come back down a bit further than it did. I was wrong. It's a no ball signaled by the umpire. Free hit now. No run of the free hit.
Magnificent delivery. To ball on a free hit delivery this time, Saeed Khan. Single dot, then a no ball, but the free hit is also a dot delivery. Great execution of that Yorker at the right time. He loses run up. He will reload that. And Khalid Ahmadzai is 3 runs away to get the half century for the team and for himself. The team is now reaching up to 100 runs mark. Full toss again. Played that and looking for 2, but turned down by Khalid Ahmadzai. He's not very happy about the shot on that full toss delivery. Imran Mir also got out on 42. Have enough space on the fine leg area, but another very good Yorker. 3 Yorkers in this over. Good control on his bowling, Saeed Khan.
We saw him get a wicket with a brutal Yorker. He's excellent with those Yorkers, but at times he can be expensive.
Yet to get off the mark, Bahrami faced 6 deliveries. Where every batter enjoy smashing shots, and here is the first run for him. After 7 overs, 95 for the loss of 1. Javed Ahmadzai is 2 runs away from his half century, and 5 more to get to 100 on the board. Is Harul Haq Naveed. 12 wickets for him in 8 matches, with a great economy and good bowling performance. 2 for 14, very economical. Straight to the fielder, only a single, and give strike back to Javed Ahmadzai.
On 48, full length delivery, straight to deep point.
Two balls and 2 singles. Izhar Naveed always very, very economical because of his change-up and some quick deliveries. Very good with a turn. Another single. And here is the 50 for Javed Ahmadzai. 50 of 23 deliveries. A good one. Mahib Hamraz scored at 50 of 24. Bahrami is struggling here. Magnificent over so far by Izharul Haq Naveed. 5 deliveries in the over. End with a quicker one. Good over to start with Naveed Izhar. 97 for 1 after 8, and some wise changes in the commentary box. Gul Haris will continue with Wali Muhammad Mir.
Report card so far, Javed Ahmadzai 49 of 22, still 1 run shy to complete his 50. On the other hand, the fast bowler is given a chance again. I say a very warm welcome to Wali Mir. Wali Mir, what a performance by Amo Region at this time, scoring the runs fluently, 97 on the board.
Thank you very much, Mr. Harris. Yeah, definitely solid started by the captain Imran and alongside with Javed Ahmadzai. What a great opening partnership. What a foundation has been built there.
Solid foundation to score 200 runs here. Beautifully played from the top of his toes. A Yorker land delivery. And I think that's 50 for Javed Ahmadzai right now.
Yeah, 50 comes up for the Javed Ahmadzai. Hazratul Azazai, the captain of Band-e-Amir. So whatever we were talking about, a great start of these two batters.
The fielder is there. Stop that certain boundary. Yes, he's amazing with the bat. An astonishing player. On the other side, if you see, that's a sensational start for Amo Region. 99 on the board. The 9th over is in progress. What a partnership. 25 of 23. Beautifully played straight to the fielder for no run.
Yeah, we could say that is, like the innings of the tournament are very class. Quickest 50 even. So what a start they have been, they have given.
Since the arrival of this man, Bahrami, they're calm, they're not scoring the runs rapidly. Otherwise, all the guns were blazing. A slower one.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. We were just talking about, Sabir Bahrami, he played already 12 balls, but it's still 3 runs considered. So 99 on the board right here. So I think there is problem in fielding. 4 fielders in deep, and the one is in deep extra cover.
Pick that shot towards the deep mid wicket, deep square like for a single. That is the proper way. You give more strike to Javed Ahmadzai because he is a very good smasher of the ball. That's the 50 scored by Javed Ahmadzai. A number of the sixes hit by him, coming out of his crease, scoring the runs fluently. 100 is up for the team Amo. Bowled! Absolutely a magic ball was bowled, and he got rid of the man in a very good form.
Look at the celebration. Clean bowled. And what actually they were just looking for, they were in search of a wicket, and finally they got.
Sabir Bahrami is back to the pavilion, not impressing the scorers. 13 balls he faced and he scored only 3 runs before he was knocked over by an in-swinging Yorker. What a delivery was that one to get rid of Sabir Bahrami.
Look at the celebration, how he celebrated. He knew the value of this wicket. So even though he faced a lot of balls there, 13 deliveries, but unfortunately couldn't score. But he was trying to utilize his rotation. That was really important. Saeed Hashimi, the next batter for the Amo region.
The left-hander replacing the right-hander. On the other hand, Javed is looking very good, scoring the runs quite freely. Goes for a 1, easy 1 runs taken, and they will not return back for the second because the fielder did the miraculous job over there. Ran a very big ground to cover that area. Harun, one of the genuine all-rounder of the side, is there.
Yeah, current rate 11.02. Another spinner will continue. Naveed Izhar is a quality spin bowler. Very well played. Straight to the fielder. Even no opportunity. Just a quick single. They was looking for the double. 102 on the board with a loss of 2 right now. Down the leg side, given a wide. Javed Ahmadzai wanted to swept very hard, but he just missed the glance there.
1 extra added. Again wanted to go for a single one. Softly there he pushed the ball. Keeper was alert.
Yeah, it's a very important, like, still the game is on. So that should be very active. They should be really clever. So they can stop them.
He goes for a big one. This time he launches a rocket. That was a rocket 6. Unbelievable. What a shot was that one. And the ball is gone into the bargains. And it's lost there.
Look at the pure timing. Settle himself, kneel down. That's really out of the park. What a head that was from the bat of Javed Ahmadzai. He's been really in great form today. He is the one in army for the Amo region. So as he came as an opener with the captain, and he really turned his mind today. I've been really aggressive mood. That's a good delivery. Just guided to the leg stump. Just for the single. A quick single being taken. Last delivery of his second hour. A 9.5 delivery so far. and National T20 Cup 2026 powered by Super Cola 3rd edition. Umidi Watan live from Kunduz province. A very good delivery and played very well. Again, cut it down to the up stump. The fielder was there.
111 on the board for loss of 2 wickets after 10 overs. So a mini break. And that was the wicket of the captain. Unmoved, plumb leg before. Great decision at the end. Farooq was. And that was a fantastic delivery, bold of a Yorker. So the strings break here. We will be back very soon.
Current rate 11 around match number 20, the last match of the tournament. Tomorrow will be a very big final between Miss Ainak and Boost Region, a local time 9 a.m. 112 on the board right here.
Beautifully played, straight to the fielder. One more to the total. The way they are continuing, they will be able to score more than 220. At a right front run rate, they will be able to score to 222. Because the wickets, they do have intact. That's a very important thing.
Yeah, spot on. A very good delivery. Looking for the full length. And played very well in the result. Another single has been taken.
So far in this tournament, two teams were able to score 200 runs. Yesterday, 210 was the highest total, which was defended quite amazingly at the end.
Yeah, definitely. He was just looking for the full length, but down the leg side, given a wide. Another extra. Projected a score 11.13, though. It's 222 on the board. That would be one of the highest target, even though the Boost put 210.
Wanted to go to rotate the strike this time, but very good feeling by the captain of this side in the circle.
Sayyid Hashimi is the young player as a left-hander batter. He's trying to give opportunity to Javed Ahmed say because he's quite set now. He just scored 61 on just 31 deliveries. So he's quite set. He doesn't have any kind of problem over there. Oh my goodness, it was a chance. Inside out. Inside edge, but he just missed the opportunity.
Still two balls to come in this over. Very good bowling performance by Saeed Khan. Very economical as compared to the others. Abdullah Ahmadzai was taken to the cleaners. Today he was smashed by captain and Javed Ahmadzai all around the ground. The partnership between those two guys were very excellent, and that is the most powerful power play. 94 runs were scored in the first 6 overs.
So Saeed Khan continues a brilliant bowling performance so far. With 1 wicket, he just given 2.5 deliveries. Last delivery, a very good ball.
11 gone, 116 for loss of 2.
As we mentioned earlier, that it doesn't mean a particular game, but it would be a kind of practice because the two teams have already qualified, Boost Region and Miss Ainak. But so this would be a real opportunity for all the youngsters where they can show their talent case and they will play in this game. All the youngsters have given a chance to play. So even as Imran and Ijaz, Javed Ahmadzai started. So everybody was really stunned there.
Kharote starts his first over. Wanted to go for a big one. Didn't connect. He wanted to heave that one towards the deep extra cover because that's a vacant area for the left-hander. This time the ball is erected in the air. Simple catch is taken and the first wicket for Kharote.
Yeah, definitely. Rahmat Harote finally got a wicket here. A good breakthrough here again. The left-hander, he just get rid of him. A wicket number 3 so far. Look at a bit flighted one. And he wanted to go a big one, but in meanwhile he couldn't manage. He couldn't pick that. So after playing at delivery, just a score, 4 runs. Got back to the dugout. What a brilliant bowling performance by youngster Rahmat Kharotai. Definitely with this kind of reaction, he seems to be upcoming rising star for Afghanistan.
This match is a practice match for both of them. Holds no meanings if they win, if they lose, because they can't actually qualify for the finals. This time it's an inside edge and the ball is crossing the ropes on another boundary.
Yeah, it was a bit quicker one. So Mohammad Riaz finally opened his account with a 4. Got underage on the bottom and quick away. The fielder was just looking to stop, but he couldn't. Another good delivery. It turned well, straight to the wicket keeper. You know, Haris, Mohammad Riaz has the ability to hit a couple of sixes as well. He's called, you know, power hitter. Another good delivery. 2 dot.
Very good bowling performance so far by Rahmat Kharote. Young son of the umpire, Mahmood Kharote, has got a lot of experience promoting his offspring. Good running between the wicket. 2 more to the total. 12 gone, 122 on the board for loss of 3.
A very good over. 6 conceded. Took very important wicket. Even though putting a pressure, took wicket. Rahmat Harote. Look at a brilliant start from Javed Ahmed Zay, especially in power play. 4 boundaries, 5 sixes. He really played without any hesitation, and he put his all potential to hit a class shots. Look at that. And without any kind of hesitation, what a batting, what a class shots we have seen. So Naveed Izar will continue from the media end now. A very good over has been bowled. He bowled 2 overs, given 13 runs, 122. A very good delivery, wanted to go the big one, but he missed that.
Up in the air, this one. Azrat Zaze under it. Taken on the second attempt.
Mohammad Riaz, the power hitter, wanted to go for the big one, but he finally couldn't manage well. Couldn't pick well. That was a really, really disappointed moment. Look at the front foot.
They're checking the front foot no ball there. Are the umpires? It has been sent to TV umpire.
I thought that Javed Ahmadzai or either Muhammad Riaz, there was a bit, yeah, confusion been there. Let's see. I think even a fair delivery. That is the end of Javed Ahmadzai. Look at the big man. He missed in the first attempt, but grabbed with the second one with a diving catch.
Made a very easy chance, very difficult for himself, and then grabbed it at the end.
Yeah, definitely. You're spot on. He just met himself. The new batter, Ijaz Ahmed Mary, is the new batter. I think there was a confusion, even though we was talking about Muhammad Riaz, Maruf. So then there was Javed Ahmadzai scoring such a class 50, but later on he just lost his wicket there. A bit confusion.
Again, economical. Naveed Isarul Haq Naveed, Ijaz Ahmad, the new batsman.
Good bowling, good bowling, good bowling.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So Ijaz Ahmed Mehri will continue with Muhammad Riaz.
This has been a great comeback. They conceded 91 for 1 in the first 6 overs. No run there. Wanted a quick single. And now 41 deliveries for 33 runs only. And they have picked up 3 wickets. What a comeback this has been.
Yeah, I already said before that was a really tough, even though the start was really brilliant, but later on they've been struck by the side. What a good comeback by the Band-e-Amir. 125 with the last of 4 after 13.
Ends the over with a single. Starts the over with a single.
Rahmat Kharote will continue from the road end. He's been really well in his first over. So as a youngster, he's really shining. A very good bowling performance so far by the youngster.
Well played and equally well fielded there. Again, a left-hander facing Radom off spinner. He got the wicket of the left-hander before Kharote.
A left and right combinations always create fatigue, but this time launches. Muhammad Riaz finally up in his arm. What a shot that was. He really disappeared the ball. A classic shot.
Fantastic shot there. Six more added to the total. Now they've got it right. Muhammad Riaz is batting on 13 of 7. Fuller delivery. Slight fumble won't allow them to go for a single.
That really good and tight line. Even he didn't give a room to Muhammad Riaz. It's really classy batter. Another one. Wanted to go. I've been really quicker one. That's very good. While you are bowling on the right tracks, on the really tight line, so then it creates very difficult for the batter. Another good lane. What a bowling in a good line. Back-to-back 3 dots so far after 6.
Walks across, tries to play it through the leg side. Is not able to connect it. A bye added to the total. 13 of his 2 overs with 1 wicket. 133 for 4 after 14 overs.
7 run conceded in his over. A very marvelous over has been done. Rahmat Harotai. 133 on the board with the last of 4 after 14 hours. Look at the previous delivery down the leg side. Appealed well. But it was really going down the leg side. There was nothing else. A very good decision by the umpire.
Economical Arslan Naveed is going to bowl over number 4. And he is going to bowl out. Not a great delivery to start with. And defended by the batsman Muhammad Riaz.
Riaz is a really good all-rounder as well. He has the ability to hit. And this time cleans up. A very good delivery.
Rattles those stumps with a googly there. Not a lot of turn. But he has been deceived and he's got to walk back.
With a really decent pace. Look at that. Fair delivery. No problem with the front foot. Look at that. I got an inside out, I think.
That's a net side there. 13 of 13 for Muhammad Riaz.
Yeah, definitely bowled well. He's shown his magician's a leg spinner. Naveed is that was the get rid of Muhammad Riaz, the big hitter. The new batter, Tariq Istanakzai, left-hander. So now the pressure is on Amo Region. Match. He played just 7 matches. 52 the best, 106.6 the strike rate. It's been really good so far for the Amo Region. Current run rate 9.28.
Googly first up to Tariq Istanakzai. That has been dispatched for 6. Tariq Istanakzai opens his account with a 6. That too of Arslan Naveed.
Absolutely, that was really full in delivery. And Cheryl himself hit powerfully. Really sent the ball out of the park. What a shot that was. Ups his account with a 6. Yeah, it was a slow delivery. Wanted to go to pick, but just swapped just for the single. A really good comeback in this over. Last delivery. Very good fielding in a point region. Stop the boundary. Got to finish.
Zarul Haq Naveed finishes his 4 overs, 2 for 23 to him. That is how Ijaz Ahmad Zai, I beg your pardon, Javed Ahmad Zai departed. And then his next wicket, an inside edge. 2 wickets for him again, consistent with the wickets and also very, very economical throughout the tournament. 2 for 23 today. 140 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets after 15 overs. Phenomenal, phenomenal comeback from Band-e-Amir, having conceded 91 in the power play, first 6 overs. Now 140 on the board for 5 after 15 overs.
Actually, they just utilized their mind. As we say that cricket is the game of mind. So then you have to utilize your brain and mind together.
Well played for a single. 2 left-handed batsmen now facing right arm off spinner. I'm sure Kharote will be happy about this. Every off spinner loves to bowl to left-handed batsmen, but can he remove one or both of them?
A very good delivery. That's played on onside just for the single. He must be thinking that what I have to do to take another wicket. The way he's bowling, that's really an excellent way. Oh, very good. And here is another wicket. This is what I was talking about.
I think that was an underedge and Stanik Zai has got to walk back. Just as I said, can he remove one or both of them? 2 left-handed batsmen.
Yeah. Always off spinners been really risk, and they can create such difficulties for the left-handed batters, and that's what actually he has done. A brilliant comeback in bowling. Man in form, Tariq goes back. Erisco just on 5 deliveries. What a bowling performance by the youngster. Check it that.
A good catch by part-time wicket-keeper Siddiqullah Pacha.
Even the start was really better. What a foundation has made by Imran and Javed Ahmad Zai. But later on, the middle orders better. They couldn't maintain the innings here.
Rahat Andar, the next man in. A poor tournament with the bat for him, with 42 coming in that one innings. This is his 7th match and he has only scored 67 runs.
Been really successful with a quick bowling. Another good delivery. Chance to be run out. A non-striker. Oh my goodness, just missed that.
He's got an arm like a bullet, has Abdullah Ahmad Zai, fast bowler.
It's up in the air, the fielder is underneath. A very soft dismissal. Comfortably been taken. Rahmat Harotai is really shining here. 3 wickets for him.
Will he be the 3rd bowler to pick up 5 wicket all? The first one being Raul Arab, who played for Spinra. Second one was the guy who played today as well, Abdullah Tarakhil, and now will Kharote be the 3rd one? And that goes back without disturbing the scorers of 2 deliveries.
A very good catch has been taken by Haroon in the deep. What a fielder he is. Look at that. A very comfortable. Looking really confident today. Even on the other hand, Rahmat Kharoutai with a phenomenal bowling performance. Impact has been introduced. Muhammad Akram and Javed Ahmadzai out.
Amo bats and they bat deep. Muhammad Akram, who was also played up the order, now comes at number 9. Straight away, he's off the mark. Two new batsmen at the crease now, Ijaz Ahmad and Muhammad Akram. 143 for 7 after 16 overs. And we will have 2 new commentators in the com box now. Gul Haris will be joined by Shafiullah Shinwari.
These were the 3 wickets taken by the young man, Rahmat Kharoutai. Excellent bowling performance by him today. At one stage, Amo Region was actually upper hand. 112 was on the board after 10 overs. But what a comeback. 6 overs bowled by the spinners and they grabbed a number of the wickets. Now Muhammad Akram is going to face Abdullah Ahmadzai.
Have a look at the numbers of Abdullah Ahmadzai. Really surprising. 2 over 44 runs. What an excellent start by Imran Mir and Javed Ahmadzai. But now, suddenly everything changed. 143 for 7.
Beautifully played. The fielder is there. A couple of the bounces to him. One more to the total. Yes, you're right. See, 32 more runs and they lost 5 wickets within 6 overs. Very poor batting performance in the second half of the match.
They started really quick. 91 is the highest power play score in national T20 of all time. Still 2 proper batters in the middle. Muhammad Akram, the opening batter in middle order. Ijaz Ahmad Mehri. Because of the impact player, they have a deep batting lineup. And at one stage, I searched for the highest total in national T20. That was 237 by Bose against Band-e-Amir. I was looking that I will cross that, but have a look at that. 145 for 7.
Whacks that straight to the fielder for a single. Good return by Abdullah Ahmadzai. Bowled 3 deliveries, conceded only 3 runs.
What was your thoughts in the power play about the total?
Same, I was thinking that they will be able to score about 250. Because the way Imran Mir and Javed was going, at this time it's a good shot. He pulled that away for the maximum. Ijaz Ahmad Mehri this time.
Yeah, keep his body down and picked up that bouncer. 295 sixes of the tournament. Ijaz Ahmad, and with this 650 up now for Team Amo. 53 conceded in 2.4 overs. Abdullah Ahmadzai.
Yesterday he conceded the same number of the runs of his 4 overs. Now 2.5 overs and he has conceded 54 runs. Not very good effort by the international customer here. It will be the final delivery of his 3rd over.
54 runs from his 17 deliveries. Want to bowl a Yorker there, but a full toss at the end. A single from Muhammad Akram, and from his last 11 overs, he hasn't get a wicket.
Yes, last two matches and this match as well. Wicketless, the top wicket taker of the tournament. These are the fall of the wickets. 74, 100, 115, 121, 132, 141, 141 again.
A good performance from the young men. And another spinner, Rahmat Kharote, Naveed Izhar, Saeed Khan. 3 wickets for him. A day to remember.
Kharote is going to bowl the final over of his spell, the 18th over of the innings. He has already taken 3 wickets. Will he be able to get 2 more wickets there to register the first fifer of his career?
Rahmatullah Kharote is the son of Mahmood Kharote, the umpire of this national T20. And would you tell me about the son of umpire in the international cricket, or a referee?
Yeah, a wide given this time, a very good decision. Imran Mazari is the another one that he is playing. He is son of Abdullah Mazari. Nabi Isakhil's son, Hassan Isakhil, is playing. We have seen number of the brothers. The wicket keeper is down on the ground because the ball hit his knees.
No, my question was son of an umpire or a referee in international cricket.
I don't have that knowledge about them.
I would like to tell you that Stuart Broad, son of a referee, England bowler.
What's his father's name?
You have to tell me that. You have to search for it.
I'm asking you. Stuart Broad was son of, a player, English player that he used to open. That he came as a referee there for a long time. Then his son, Stuart Broad. Chris Broad was father.
You know, but still you don't want to tell me that.
No, I wanted to tell you about his father, but I want to keep you confused for a few minutes.
No, I think you're thinking in your mind about the name.
Chris Broad, one of the very majestic player, opening player for English side. In late 90s and early 80s, he used to play for English side for a long time there. Won a number of Ashes against the Australian side.
I've seen very good carom deliveries from Rahmatullah Kharote with great pace. That is another very good sign for him. And now you want to ball from around the wicket to left-hander. Excellent bowling action by Rahmatullah Kharote.
Got a very good future. Excellently, he played that ball straight to the fielder for no run. Won't drive to the V region. Still 15 balls to come. 157 for loss of 7. 3 more deliveries to Kharote.
Excellent again. Keep the ball away from the right-hander Muhammad Akram. 2 more deliveries in this over. And the last match he was also economical. He's got 1 wicket, 27 runs.
Conceded 27 runs and got a wicket there in the previous match, and now is much better performance. 3 wickets, 19 runs. Last ball of his spell. A single to finish his spell. 20 runs he conceded, got 3 wickets there, 158 on the board for loss of 7 after 18.
Good spell of bowling by Rahmat Kharote. And he also ended this tournament with high. Excellent performance. Projected score, well, they will be looking for around 170, 80. Because they have only 3 more wickets. 74, a brilliant partnership. Then 26, and after that no one contribute for the team to get to a very good total. Now Lais Lavang will bowl his 3rd over. 2 more overs in the inning. And 2 proper batters in the middle.
Smashes that one, he stands, and the ball is going for really a maximum. 6 more to the total. What a hit was that one.
Muscled that to deep mid wicket. 296 sixes. Muhammad Akram, strong hitter of the ball. Started the over, slower delivery by Lais Lavang, but managed to get over the line.
A very excellent player with a new ball, Muhammad Akram, but awesome player with an old one as well. Smashes Lais Lavang for really a big 6, a flat one. That was a very good comeback delivery. Wanted to go for a single. Hitting the wickets there. Not a good result.
A very tall guy. It's very easy for him to keep his body down and collect the ball. It was a little fumble. Akram wants run, but rejected by Ijaz Ahmed, his partner. Muhammad Akram facing Lais Lavang.
This time it connects, and the ball is going for another 6 in this over. What a shot was that one. That was a full length delivery. Striding forward, smashing that one for really a big 6.
In the slot, that one. Look at that shot. Full flow of the bat. Magnificently done. Second 6 of the over. And the 3 deliveries. Slow delivery once again. Pushed away for only a single to long off. And give the strike to Ijaz Ahmed for the remaining 2 deliveries.
A baseball hit. Look at that. Excellently timed, and the ball is gone for the 6 more runs.
"13 runs from 4 deliveries. 6 a dot, then a 6 in a single. Now Ijaz Ahmed is on strike. You want to go big again. Only a single. Fast bowler, really expensive apart from Said Khan. These 2 tall fast bowlers, Lais Lavang and Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Very experienced one. Experience of the national team with him. But in last 2 games, that was not a very good day in the middle, in the office.
Final delivery of the 19th over. Slower one, waited for the ball to come, smashes that ball, and the ball is going. It's gone for 6 number 3 in this over.
20 from the over. Now 178. Have a look at that delivery again. Very, very slow. And pitched at really short. who will bowl the final over. Abdullah Ahmad Zay conceded 54, I think, in his 3 overs. Wicketless, 55 runs in his 3 overs. Ijaz Ahmed already hit him for a maximum. Shpagiza in the last over. 11 from his third and 44 from his first 2 overs.
Final over. Pull that towards the mid wicket. Good running between the wicket, and he will come back for the second one. And this is the final over of Abdullah Ahmad Zay as well.
He's behind Rohul Arab, but at the end, Akmal Arya failed with foot. It was not intentional as well. Chance of a run out. Muhammad Akram goes back. A dot. And this is the one of the expensive bowling spell here in this EN National T20. 57 already and 4 more deliveries to come.
This time he connects the ball and catch in the deep. The first wicket to Abdullah Ahmad Zay. He must be happy now, because now he has actually added 1 more wicket to his tally. Look at that shot. Straight to Akmal, and Akmal, make no mistake at the end, and take a beautiful catch.
16 for Ijaz Ahmed, 14. And Abdullah Ahmad Zay need another wicket to surpass Rohul Arab. He's got 14 wickets. And to be the leading wicket taker in this tournament.
Lefty, lefty, lefty.
Rohul Arab, the orthodox, got 14 wickets in this tournament. Now it's equal with him. Abdullah Ahmad Zay. Still 3 deliveries to come in this over. The left-hander Azim Zadran is facing now. A very good bowler. Just only throw the bat to the line of the ball. Scores a run.
25 of 13 for Muhammad Akram. Can he finish this inning well for his team? 2 more deliveries. 181 on the board. Not a bad target to defend. He goes back. Again.
Definitely they are looking back for the second.
Exactly, and they got 2 runs because Muhammad Akram want to face the final delivery of the inning. Goodland area targeted.
Coincidence again, scoring 184 in the first match. Boost region, this smashed the ball is gone for a mile. What a way to finish the game.
Very well into the inning with a 6 in exactly 190 on the board. A target on the board. 189 scored by Amo. 31 for Muhammad Akram at the end of the inning. Amo would be very happy with this target. But let's wait and see the response of Band-e-Amir. Highlights so far. A very quick start. Misfield straight away. 2 misfield in the very first over of Abdullah Ahmad Zay. And find the gap this time. 2 really sloppy fieldings. It was on the leg side for another boundary. 21 from the first over of Abdullah Ahmed Zay. And also Lace Lawang was very expensive. The two tall fast bowlers, but they conceded a lot of runs today. And after that, Imran Mir's wicket. Lace Lawang with the first breakthrough, pointing out in the dugout for Imran Mir. Then spinner Hakmal Arya was also expensive, but a brilliant Yorker by Saeed Khan to get rid of Javed Ahmed Zai. That was the wicket of Saeed Jalal Hashimi, and Rahmatullah Kharote has got a brilliant performance, 3 for 20 in his 4 overs. That was the second wicket. In the second attempt, Hazratullah Zaze took that catch and then bowled by Izharul Haq Naveed, given by the umpire. That was the third wicket for Rahmatullah Kharote, caught by Harun Khan deep in the boundary. Then Muhammad Akram comes and hits some great shots. Waited for that delivery. Slower one, 3 sixes in this over as well. And at the end, Ijaz Mehri lost his wicket straight to Hakmal Arya. Batting card 42 of 16 for Imran Mir, 61 of 34 for Javed Ahmed Zai, 13 to Muhammad Riyaz, 16 to Ijaz Ahmad Mehri, and at the end 15 ball 33 for Muhammad Akram. Azim Zadran scored only 1 run at the end. Partnership 74-26. The first two was brilliant, and at the end 38 of 22 by Ijaz and Muhammad Akram. That really keep them to a very good total of 189 on the board.
"77 runs were scored in the final 10 overs, but in the first 10 overs they were able to score 112 runs. Talking about Band-e-Amir region's bowling performance, Abdullah Mazai, very, very expensive, 16.50 per over, 66 for loss of 1. If we talk about the pick of the bowler, Naveen Izhar and Rahmatullah Kharote did a great job, especially the off-spinner Kharote conceded 20 runs and got 3 wickets. So that was an amazing. Band-e-Amir need to score 190 of 120 balls. We will be back in 10 minutes time. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with us.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبو مو تبصره کوله. د لومړۍ اننګز غوره لوبغاړی جاوید احمد زی را سره ولاړ دی چې د لوبډلې په ګټه یې 1 منډې ترسره کړي. نوموړي 34 توپونه ولوبول. په توپوهنه کې 4 څلوریزې او 15 شپږیزې شاملې وي. جاوید په لومړي سر کې ستړي مشئ، په خیر راغلی. که وګورو په پیل کې مو ډیره حملوره توپوهنه د لوبډل مشر روانه کړې وه. وروسته د عمران میر ته ورټ کېدو وروسته لوبه مو سلو کړه. دلیل یې څه و؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سر کې خو عمران میر هم را سره و، او سټارټ هم ډېر ښه واخیسته. نو کله چې عمران میر بیا آوټ شو هغې نه بس بیا نور بیټسمینان راغلل هغه هم آوټ شو زر آوټ شو. نو موږ یې زه وکټ باندې لږ سټې وکړو لږ لنګ لاړ شو نو یو ښه ټارګېټ به ورکړو.
په خپله که وګورو ټورنمنټ کې مسلسل ډېرې ښه ولوبېدې د ځوان لوبغاړو په حیث باندې راز یې څه بولئ څومره ښې لوبې هم دلته ترسره کړي؟
د الله نه ډېر شکرګزار یم چې دومره غټ لیول کې شکر الحمدلله پرفارم مې وکړو او انشاءالله را روانه کوم شپږیزه ده نو کوشش به کوم چې د دې نه زیاته خواري وکړم او شپږیزه کې مې دې نه ښه پرفارمنس وکړم انشاءالله.
که وګورو لوبډله مو د ټورنمنټ نه بهر شوې ده ځکه د فاینل لوبډلې مشخصې شوي دي. په خپله تاسو لپاره دغه ټورنمنټ څرنګه و په لومړي سر کې چې راغلی هغسې هیلې او امیدونه هم چې درلوده هغه مو ترلاسه کړي دي؟
سر کې خو موږ لوبې لومړنۍ لوبه خو بایللې وه او نورې لوبې هم ګټلې وې خو بس وروسته بس پلیرانو ته هم چانسونه دغه ورکړل نو لوبونه غبر شوي خو شکر الحمدلله هلکانو پکې خپل پرفارمنس ښه کړی دی او انشاءالله شپږیزې ته به پکې راشي د خیره سره.
جاوید که وګورو په خپله لومړي سر کې چې دغې ټورنمنټ ته راغلی هغه تجربې چې تاسو سره نه وي نوې څه تجربې مو د خپل روزونکي عمران میر او د دې ترڅنګ د نور سینیر لوبغاړو څخه ترلاسه کړي دي یعنې په ستاسو په کریر کې تغییر راغی؟
او ډېر ماشاءالله لکه څنګه چې د یو انسان خپله کومه نیچرل لوبه باید همغه نیچرل لوبه وکړي نو دغه نه چې غټ ایونټ ته راشي او بس ځان بیا لاک کړي او هغه رقم بیا گیم نه کړي کوم چې بیا فرینډلي میچونو کې څنګه لوبه کوي باید دلته هم هغه رقم لوبه وکړي انشاءالله غټ انینګونه به کوي.
ډیره مننه جاوید. ټارګېټ که وګورو 190 منډې مو ټاکلی دی په خپله دغه ټارګېټ ستاسو د توپ اچونې لاین کې وګورو سلام خان صاحب شهرزاد هم در سره لوبډله کې دی عظیم دی کولی شي چې په خپل بالنګ څخه یې دفاع کړئ؟
او انشاءالله مونږ ماشاءالله ډېر ښه بالنګ دی شهرزاد د سینر لوبغاړی دی داسې ورسره صابر بارامي دی عظیم زدران دی سلام دی انشاءالله کوشش به کوو 100% چې د میچ وګټو له خیره سره.
ډیره مننه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو نور ټورنمنټونو کې هم لکه سږ کال مو چې په ملي شلوري جام کې کومې لوبې ترسره کړې په هغو ټورنمنټونو کې هم دغسې ستاسو د ښو لوبو شاهدان اوسو.
انشاءالله مننه خیر اوسي.
د امو لوبډلې پیاوړی توپ وهونکی جاوید احمدزی چې په توپ وهنه راسره غږېد نوموړي لوبغاړي نن سال 1 منډې ترسره کړې ترڅنګ یې د دوی لوبډل مشر عمران میر هم چټکې 42 منډې په 14 توپونو ترسره کړې. هدف هم د امو لوبډلې 190 منډې ټاکلی دی 8 لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړه په وروستیو کې وسیم اکرم هغه لوبغاړی چې په 14 توپونې چټکې 33 منډې ترسره کړې په توپ وهنه کې 4 شپږیزې شاملې وي. د باندې-امیر لوبډلې بالنګ ته کرا شو اظهار الحق نوید هم د تل په څیر بیا ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه نوموړي په 4 اورونو کې 40 منډې ورکړې او 2 وکټ یې ترلاسه کړي. ترڅنګ یې بیا بل ځوان لوبغاړی ابریک توپ اچونه چې کوي رحمت الله خروټي نن په 4 اورو کې 22 منډې ورکړې او 3 لوبغاړي وسوځول. موږ هم ورځو اوس د باندې-امیر لوبډلې پروفایل پیکیج ګورو د یادې لوبډلې روزونکی ترڅنګ حضرت الله عزازی صدیق پاچاو نور لوبغاړي د دغه ټورنمنټ او ترڅنګ د خپلې لوبډلې په اړه غږېدلي دي. راځئ پروفایل پیکیج په ګډه سره ګورو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول سر کې تاسو ته سلامونه ښه راغلاست. نه لوبډل مشري دومره تاثیرات نه لري صرف هغه ټیم دپاره دومره تاثیرات لري چې یو کپتان همیشه دا سوچ کوي چې ګټې ته لاړ شي نو دې له وجې ما سره چې ملي ټیم لوبغاړی عبدالله دی نور ځوان لوبغاړي دي 19 کلن راسره خپل ټیم ته چې ګورم که بیټینګ له لحاظه که بالینګ له لحاظه ډېر بیلنس ټیم لرم نو انشاءالله امید هم دا دی او همدې دپاره راغلي یو له خیره سره چې تر فاینله پورې دا ټیم زه ورسوم. دا د کرکټ بورډ ښه پریکړه ده چې هر یو ولایت به دوی کرکټ انتقالوي. د دریم ټورنمنټ دی چې دلته کې نو دا د شمال کرکټ په هغه کې ډېر مهم رول لري تر څو دغلته چې د هر قوم یې د هرې ژبې خلک کرکټ ته تشویق کېږي تر څو هغوی هم د افغانستان دپاره کرکټ وکړي. نو کرکټ بورډ نه آینده کې هم همداسې هیله کوو چې هر یو ولایت همداسې کرکټ مخکې ویسي او هر یو ولایت کې موږ نوي نوي استعدادونه پیدا کړو تر څو افغانستان نمایندګي وکړي.
تاسو عموما ګورئ زموږ چې څومره د سلیکشن کېږي دا د پرفارمنس بیس باندې کیږي لکه څنګه چې تاسو د 19 کلونو لوبغاړي دي په هر لوبډله کې داسې متوازن برابر بیلنس ټیمونه دي خو د نورو ټیمونو په نسبت د موږ ټیم ډیر بیلنس ده کته د موږ ټاپ اورډر ته راسي د موږ میډل اورډر ته راسي د موږ فاست بولینګ ته راسي د موږ سپین بولینګ ته راسي ډیر بیلنس توازن ټیم ده دا کرکټ چې دلته راغلی هم ده ټول یو افغانستان ده یو وطن ده که خوست وي که نورستان وي که کندهار وي که مزار وي که بدخشان وي که کندوز وي خو تاسو کوم ټکي ته اشاره وکړه دا ډېر اغیزه کوي ډېره ښه خبره ده چې په کندوز کې تیر وارم شل اوریزه سیالۍ ترسره سولې اوس دا د بیا تاسو وینئ سیالۍ ترسره کیږي داسې په مزار شریف کې په ګراوند باندې کار روان ده داسې په بغلان کې په ګراوند باندې کار روان ده نو کرکټ داسې یو لوبه ده چې دا خلک سره یو ځای کوي د موږ سره په اوپنرانو کې څلور اوپنران دي لکه خپله کپتان حضرت الله زازی ده همدغه رنګې هارون خان ده چې تیر کال یې ټورنمنټ ټاپ کړی اوس هم د شل اوریزه ګریډ 1 سیالۍ ټاپ کړلې همدغه رنګې موږ سره خالد احمدزی د عثمان سادات د انډر 19 چې اوس تازه راغلی ده سلیزه یې ویلي په درې ورځنۍ سیالۍ کې نو میډل اډم د موږ ډېر ښه ده ټاپ اډم د موږ ډېر ښه ده پرفارم کېدل نه کېدل هغه د قسمت خبرې دي خو هغه د کرکټینګ ساینس نه چې ورته وګورو ټیم د موږ ډېر بیلنس ده ماشاءالله بندي امیر لوبډله
ان شاء الله خواریم کړی دا په ځان پوره باور لرو او نور کرکټ ده نو ان شاء الله ورځ پکې جوړیږي نو دغه ټورنمنټ نه په ښه کارکردګۍ سره شپږیزې ته ځو
تمرینات چې ما دي کوم چې ما رول دا دغه مطابق ما ډېر ښه ترسره کړي دي باقي کرکټ دا هیڅ معلومات نه کیږي مثبت انرژي سره راغلی وو خواري مو کړې ده او ان شاء الله خپله خواري به کوو چې د ټیم په ګټه ښه تمام شو
درنو هیوادوالو بیا هم ستړي مشئ د باندې امیر لوبډلې پروفایل پیکیج مو راسره ولید یو یادونه زه دا کوم چې دغه پروفایل پیکیج موږ د ټورنمنټ په سر کې په هر لوبډله جوړ کړی و ځکه په لومړي سر کې دغه پروفایل پیکیج کې لوبډل مشرانو لوبغاړو ترڅنګ یې روزونکو خبرې کړې وي په دویم اننګز به هم په څو شیبو کې پیل شي حضرت الله زازی او ترڅنګ یې هارون یا عثمان سادات به هم د اوپننګ په شکل باندې میدان ته راښکته کیږي موږ هم ورو ورځو د کمنټري بکس په لور زموږ درانه همکاران په کمنټري بکس کې شتون لري تر څو درته په لوبه تبصره وکړي
میډل لږ شاته کا لږ نور
point table to get in third position and EN National T20 2026 powered by Super Cola. Match number 7 and match number 8 will be 194, the best 103. What a brilliant century, the first century of the tournament throughout. I've been really super. Azratullah Zazai, a really danger man. He's increased right here along with Haroon. Syed Shirzad will continue. Economy 9.24, the best 3 on 24, 7 wickets so far. A really good bowler, left arm. A fast bowler. He's been also the side of international in 2019. So there is, I think, side screen problem with Azratullah Zazai. Haroon, the best and class player. 7 matches. The match 8 would be 61 is the best strike rate. 139.1. What a glorious, what a class batter he is. He's looking a great prospect for upcoming Afghanistan. Hazratullah Zatzai and Haroon will prolong. Here we go. Here we go for the first delivery. And that was the first. Wanted to go, boy. Oh my goodness. Missed that.
Misfielding in the deep and the first boundary from the bat of Hazratullah Zaze. It was a very easy taken, but misfielding. He did the mistake and the ball gone for a boundary. The first boundary.
Yeah, Salam Khan was there in the deep mid-wicket region. It was very easy to collect the ball, but unfortunately, he just, left that. Just open his account with a 4. Hazratullah Zazai.
Smashes this one. The fielder is there. Oh my gosh. What has he done? Taken a blunder over there. So Hazratullah Zaze is back to the pavilion. He's gone.
What a brilliant taken is this time. In the first, he just left, but he really jumped and collect that. What a brilliant taken. Salam Khan, that's your beauty. What a brilliant performance by Syed Shirzad. Look at that. Pulled it away, straight to the fielder. Grabbed well. What a great effort in the deep. Fantastic catch has been taken.
Hazratullah Zaze, Saeed Hashmi was the man who took a beautiful catch to dismiss him. So the first man is out. 4 on the board. They lost their devastating captain of the side back to the pavilion, scoring only 4 runs. Same delivery, but this time the result was not the same one.
Your correction, I thought that Salam Khan is there. By appearance, he was looking like Usman Khan, a new player in, a really class player. He made a half century, 51, the best. Strike rate 84.06. He's been really well experienced. He played for under 19. Finally, Syed Shirzad go the wicket of a big man, the captain of Band-e-Amir, Hazratullah Zazai.
Beautifully played. No chance in the deep for the fielder to stop that. And the ball crosses the ropes again.
Up in his account with a beautiful stock. Look at that. Cut it off. No chance to stop. What a class player he is. As a youngster, started with a boundary. Two boundary considered so far. 1 wicket. 190 the target on the board. It wouldn't be very easy to chase down.
Pull that one towards the deep mid-wicket for only a single. Deep square leg is standing deep. And backward point, deep backward point is standing at the deep as well for these two batters. And that was the pull shot. Hazratullah Zaze, a catch of the tournament, beautifully taken. That was a majestic catch taken.
Yeah, that was really fantastic catch. Even that's really not easy. It was very hard one shot. Full in delivery. Given a wide.
One more to the total. Ball to fourth and the fifth stump. A good decision by umpire Danish at the end. Declared it wide.
Look at the beauty of Kunduz Province, especially National Stadium. The weather is really convenient, sun shines.
Defensively, he played that with a soft hand. Good throw by the fielder towards the striker end. Final delivery of the first over, 10 runs conceded. A big success to his name. Hazratul Azaz is back to the pavilion.
Yeah, still one delivery more to go. Harun just faced one delivery, still no run for him. He must be very careful here. Otherwise, if he lost his wicket here, so then it would be very tough to chase them. Another good delivery. Dot to finish.
1 gone, 10 on the board for loss of Hazratul Azaz.
10 runs conceded so far. A very important wicket has been taken by Syed Shahzad. Definitely the plane was really changed earlier. What they want, it happened the same. So in this kind of occasion, it's very important that you have to settle yourself, you have to give a time, you have to take a time. And then later on, when you have a loose ball, so definitely then you have to go and hit on that. As she came and started, what a sensational batting, but he just lost his wicket against Syed Shahzad.
Not impressing the selectors again. Apart scoring 100. Whoa, Harun wanted to go. Usman, correction.
Yeah, definitely. That was really good delivery. I bet it on offside. Capped low. Completely bitten the batter. Straight to the wicket keeper. So Usman is really well talented player. Now the responsibilities on both on these.
The big final is coming up tomorrow at exactly 9 o'clock. Beautifully played. Great picked up. Excellent shot was that one, and the ball is gone for a boundary. I was talking about the final. It plays tomorrow at exactly 9 a.m. between Post region and Mid-innings region. They are waiting for the grand prize of this tournament. A very good delivery, comeback in a style. Salam Khan is doing a good job, conceded only 4 runs, 3 balls bowled. That's the second over of the innings.
Yeah, puller in length. So even actually Usman wanted to play at on a stump, but he completely missed that. He keeps on eye the ball.
Wanted to go for a exquisite shot again.
A really good bowling performance, good delivery as well. It was on good line region. So now if he bowls continuously on the right tracks, especially on full length delivery, short length delivery in good line, so then that would be really, really tough for the batter where they can play at well.
Straight to the fielder for a single. These runs will not help them to chase down the target of 190. Definitely, this match has no meanings for them, but still, this is a practice match, and they can take a very good practice before the list A match starts. So one of the fielder is sent there, right at the edge of the boundary line for Harun. Now Harun is off the mark with that single.
Straight drive. The bowler just attempt to collect that himself, but he couldn't. 2 over has gone. 16 on the board with the last of 1.
Performance so far by Harun Khan: 43, 17, 61, 18, 33. Scored overall 217 runs, standing in the 4th position.
Earlier, it is to say that the momentum is right now in the hand of Amo Region, as they lost their captain, so the pressure builds on them. Even the pressure is turning down.
Sayyid Shahzad continues. Pull that one. The fielder is out in the deep, running really fast, and they will come back for the second. Good running between the wicket by them.
I think, as you mentioned before, that there is, it's okay if they are taking single and double, but I think it is not be enough to get chase the total, even though they need 8.31 and per 9.64, they're still in current at 8.31.
Cuts it well. A great fielding effort in the deep again. 2 more to the total. Good running as well.
Yeah, good effort in the deep. So this is what I was talking. Current run rate 8.57. Required run rate 9.62 so far. So definitely 1 or 2 over they have to go, even though in the power play, it's really, really important for them that they should target 1 or 2 overs in the power play in order to get approach on the total. 20 on the board with the last of 1, 2.2 deliveries.
What a delivery, appealing. It was a peach of a delivery by Sayyid Shahzad. The required run rate is 9.71. Look at that delivery. Hitting, change of the pace.
Yeah, slower one. Well thinker. He just made his mind to go for the slower one to bamboozle the Harun. It really hit on the pate. It bit high on the stump. So he appealed, but there was nothing wrong.
This time he picked that ball up and the ball is gone for a maximum. What a shot from the bat of Harun. Maximum number 14 in this tournament so far by him.
Yeah, definitely down the leg side and capitalized well. There is no one and really hit well. Look at that, how he picked with excellent timing. A great shot so far. 300 boundaries conceded so far in this tournament.
Not boundaries, sixes.
Correction, sixes, huge sixes.
Still 2 more deliveries to come. Sayyid Shahzad again expensive in his first spell. Conceded 20 runs. Still 2 balls to come. Changing in the field set.
Mr. Harris now, 50-50, 9.75, required 9.46.
Again wanted to slash that one. Wild swing. Bagging for the wide one, but not given. 26 on the board for loss of 1.
Yeah, it was a bit on. Even we said that a huge one, but unfortunately he couldn't slash that. Harun was trying to cut that, but missed. 2.6. Last delivery.
Amo had a dynamic start today. Beating the fielder there, and the ball is going to cross the ropes. Another boundary. Boundary number 19 for Harun in this tournament. What a performance so far by this man.
A bit expensive for 14 runs conceded so far. Overall 24 in just 2 overs. Syed Shirzad is the bowler. A really class shot by the Harun. It's much needed as we said before that they have to target 1 or 2 overs.
Very impressive boy, a young guy is there. Usman scored 10 runs off his 7 balls. Scored a magnificent 50. The ball is uppishly played over the top of the fielder, wicket keeper, and no way to stop that because that's the power play. First off of the over and the ball's gone for a boundary.
Yeah, definitely look at that. It was as a half tracker, slower one, capitalized well. And got a boundary for Usman Khan. He's looking really in aggressive mood today. Earlier as he came, he started to go for the big shots.
Bowled him, cleaned him up. Usman is back to the pavilion. The slower one did the damage.
Man in form, Usman got back to the pavilion. After playing 9 deliveries, just scored 14. Look at that, a slower one. That was a really, well, look at that, the strike rate, 155.65. He must be disappointed, Mr. Harris.
Yes, lost his wicket. Look at that again. He brought that delivery in and he wanted to go for a cross-batted shot towards the deep mid-wicket region. Lost the line of the ball. Lost the wicket. You miss, I hit, and there is another wicket for the fast bowler.
Completely double-minded. What a phenomenal bowling performance so far by the youngster. Salam Khan, even though he has a lot of experience because he played for the under-19, Sohail Zurmate is the new batter. 7 matches, 92 runs. A really good batter.
Not according to his class. A very class batsman. A very elegant batsman and an elegant hitter of the ball. Sohail Zurmati is in, replacing Usman there. Uppishly played, catches the call. Oh, he puts it down right in the deep and the ball is gone for a boundary. Very, very accurate effort there in the deep.
Look at that, that was another chance to be taken. That was a really easy, but just drop in the end. But go to boundary, but let's see the check either that hits the rope there or it's safe. I think it got a boundary.
Not that much difficult catch. It was a very easy one. But look at that. The ball was dropping right in the boundary. And then he had plenty of the time to return back and to throw the ball again into the ground. But he was not able. So boundaries scored 4 runs. It will be a very easy decision for TV umpire Durrani to give it a boundary.
Yeah, either he's checking that is a sick over a boundary. Let's see. Yeah, the ball bounces inside the rope. And while he was collecting that, I think he touches the boundary. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the decision made. It's a boundary. 4 runs more added into the total.
.38 on the board, but they have lost 2 wickets. The 4th over in progress. Still 3 balls to come. Just guided the ball using the pace of the bowler, and the ball is gone for another boundary. Majestically played that shot into the gap.
A really commendable shot. Look at that. That was a quick and offside and cut it off. Found the gap for the boundary. A comfortable shot.
Perfectly bowled. Another boundary. Beautiful batting performance. 3 boundaries in a row. Now by Sohail Zarmati. And here is the winner of an ex-bull.
Yeah, definitely. Drinks energy like Expo, so definitely you will have a bumper prizes.
Have you reckoned the price?
Yeah, definitely. Once I won a bicycle in Nengrad province. As I opened that, so there was a sign of bicycle.
42 for 2 after 4. A lucky man over there. The current run rate is 10.50 and required run rate is 9.25. Very achievable. 8 wickets in hand.
So this is what I was talking about, that if they really take time on the crease and they really have a good partnership and have a good combination together, so remember that would be really well for them to chase that. So this is what actually they are really trying right here, struggling in order to achieve the target. Change in bowling. Azim Zadran will continue. From the media end, I think they're asking something.
Meanwhile, changes in the commentary box. Shafi will give me time till the next 4 overs. I say a very warm welcome to Shafi. 42 on the board for loss of 2 wickets.
Gul Haris. I'm really happy to join you back in the commentary box. We are in the 20th match of this tournament, but we have a lot of fun throughout the tournament with the commentary box.
Together, yes. You're absolutely right. A lot of fun and a lot of cricket together. So, down the track, wanted to go for a big one. Couldn't connect it well. Good piece of feeling.
Azim Zadran started with a quicker delivery this time. Straight to the stump. That is a good quality in Azim Zadran. He keeps the tight line and he can bowl in every phase, in the power play, in the middle overs and at the death overs. The left arm orthodox. Deep mid wicket in place.
Cuts that down. Beautifully played. Beating the diving fielder in the circle. Nobody was out of the circle and the ball goes for another boundary. Classic batting by Sohail Zormati and Haroon Khan.
Excellent boundary. Sohail Khan also scored a half century in the previous match. But here the cage has been put down and the very first delivery he faced by the same bowler who is bowling now. Nicely played again. And only a single rotate the strike. Give it back to Haroon Khan, 16 of 10.
Very achievable for them now because they are doing a very good job. Very well played. Only a single is taken. 49 on the board for loss of 2. The 5th over is in progress. Still 2 balls to come.
They need to construct a very good partnership on the back foot. Straight to the fielder, no run. But great footwork and use of the feet, Sohail Khan.
Final delivery. A dot ball to finish the 5th over. 49 on the board for loss of 2.
7 from the first over of Azim Zadran, but he bowled that last 2 deliveries very well against Sohail Khan. Change up his length there. Not given away any room to the batter. Only the one delivery that was out of stump. And here is the final. Tomorrow, 13 May, live from Kunduz. The grand finale at 9 o'clock in the morning. Salam Khan, 1 wicket for him in 2 overs. Has got the wicket of Osman Sadat, was looking very good. Now they need 9.4, the required run rate. Good delivery again. Target the stump. They have another very good bowler, say Jalal Hashimi. Fahim Qasemi was there with the Amo. 6 wicket in 2 time, was on a hat trick. 4 matches for him and 4 for Salam Khan. 2 great talent in the Amo team. What a catch! Appealing for it, Nasser Khan is silent.
First thing first, it was an edge, and now they are looking. The ball carried to the keeper, and it was, as you said, a fabulous catch taken. Now what the umpires are going to decide? Not given out.
The square leg umpire say that it's not a fair catch, but a brilliant effort on this angle of our commentary box. Looked like a very good effort and nearly a grab, but umpire decision was different from us. 5.2 overs, 49 on the board with loss of 2 wickets. Haroon Khan is there.
And his decision is the final decision, you know. And that's his given not out. Haroon got a life. Straight to the fielder for no run again.
3 magnificent deliveries so far. 3 dots, and they still need 141 runs of 87 balls. Sohail Khan and Harun Khan, the two classical batters, really talented young players. They need to be there until 10 or 12 overs. Quick single. Throw directed on the stumps, but it was high a bit. Sabir Bahrami was there in the mid-off position.
He bowled 4 full-length deliveries, Yorker-length deliveries, and Harun was not able to pick up the boundaries. This is excellent. 50 is up for the side. Salam Khan bowling this time to Sohail. Good length delivery. Push that one straight to the fielder for no run. Played it with a high elbow. The required run rate is now 9.88.
A dot delivery here will takes to exact 10 runs per over. 50 on the board. One delivery to come. Only 1 run so far from this over.
Excellent bowling performance. I told you this is because of that great full length bowling performance by this man. Pick that one between the two fielders toward the leg side, and the ball is crossing the rows for a boundary. Beautiful way to finish the over. The power play as well. 54 on the board for loss of 2.
A very good power play in terms of runs on the board. 54 with the last of 2 after 6 over. But they really need to keep wickets in hand for the final 10 overs. If we talk about the Amo batting, in the first 10 overs they scored a lot of runs, 112. But in the second 10 overs they only scored 78 more runs, in help of 33 from 15 by Muhammad Akram.
Power play is done. As compared to the two sides, they were 94 for no loss, and they are 54 for loss of 2. 40 runs difference. Saeed Hashmi continues. 4 wickets so far for him. 7.82 is the economy, very expensive as the runs are concerned. Now, the modern game of cricket, T20. From the top of his toes, played that one towards the leg side, wanted to go for the second one. Good feeling in the deep.
Now 236 runs for Harun Khan. But it's his final game. Khalid Tanewal still have the chance to surpass Zubaid Akbari. He scored 292 runs. Just a chance with Khalid Tanewal to cross that.
Don't forget about Noman Shah. He is only 6 runs behind. Beauty. Straight to the fielder for no run, for only a single.
And that would be the competition between Khalid Tanewal and Noman Shah. I think Tanewal is 30 runs behind of Zubaid Akbari and Noman Shah just 6. It's easy for Noman Shah rather than Khalid Tanewal. And Rohala Arab is on top with the leading wicket taker.
Now they are rotating the singles and doubles and going for the odd shots, odd boundaries. Required run rate is still achievable. Yes, Noman Shah is 6 runs away to surpass Zubaid Akbari and Khalid Tanewal 37 or 35 odd runs. Full toss, played it very well for only 1 run. The sweeper fielder is ready there.
A good cricket so far. but they need 1 or 2 boundaries in every over after this, because they need 132, almost 10 runs per over. Nicely played on the back foot again by Harun Khan. Good ground fielding by Amu. Really active, all the fielders. We'll have a very good final tomorrow. Scoring board, manual scoreboard. Straight to fielder, no chance to take any single. 5 singles from this over. After 7, 59 for 2.
The previous over was finished in a high note by smashing a boundary of the last ball, but this over conceded only 5 runs. Most 4 so far in this tournament. Zubaid Akbari 28, Noman Shah 27, Khalid Taniwal 22, Javed Ahmed and Harun Khan smashed 19 4 so far.
Noman Shah is on the second in the batting list, like 4s, most 4, most 6s, leading run scorer, because he scored 94 today, almost reaching up to his 100. Lost his wicket. Azim Zadran will bowl his second over.
A very good start with a dot ball. Feeding the batsman right in his arc, but he wanted to push the ball there, wanted to take a single, but good fielding at the end. Cuts that down, beating the diving fielder, rotate the strike. Haroon and Sohail Zurmati are looking very nice. So far, Band-e-Amir need 130 more runs of 76 balls.
Third delivery by Azim Zadran. Straight back to the bowler. Almost a chance, but drop shot. And I really like to ask you, who impressed you so far? Which young player from the start till now?
Well, a lot of the youngsters impressed me a lot. One of them is Rihano from Messianic. The way he is playing, creating his innings, fabricating his innings quite amazingly. He is an amazing star to come forward. The another one, this time he goes for a big one, connects well. The catch is taken out of the boundary. 6 more to the total. Great way to finish the over, or still a ball to come?
Yeah, still 1 ball to come, and a brilliant shot by Sohail Khan, 25 of 16. They really need that 1 maximum or a boundary, because the asking rate is now 10.19. Straight back to the cover.
This man, Sohail Zurmati, also impressed me a lot, the way he is playing his shots. 66 for loss of 2, 8 gone.
.66 on the board with a loss of 2 after 8. A very good delivery, played very well to the just chance to be a run out, but unfortunately there was no one. The fielder was really distance away. Said Hashimi. Been really good, especially in the first hour, given just 5 runs, but now 2 more added in the total. as far as Sohail and Harun concerns. So they must be thinking to have a good combination in order to chase down the total. Full in delivery. Guided just to the leg stump just for the single. The required run rate 10.37 so far. Band-e-Amir need 21 on just 70 deliveries. So still they both struggling in order to approach the totals.
Six more added to the total there. Fantastic pickup shot from Suhail Zormati.
Look at that, it was a slower one. It was going down the leg side and capitalized well. What a shot that was. A huge 6 to the deep square leg region. So this is what I was talking, that 1 or 2 over, if they're really targeting, so then that would be very easy to chase down the total. Otherwise they lost already 2 wickets there, but now it's 75 on the board.
Another slow delivery, quick single, run out chance. Had he hit the stumps, the batsman would have been walking back to the dressing room.
Quick single is stolen there. Dive and just reach to the popping crease. A very good running between the wicket.
Driven down the ground for a single there.
Yeah, they're just now relying on taking to the single and double. But in this occasion, that's really important for them to, they should target 1 or 2 over. So in order to make it easy for upcoming batters. A very good shot, good timing. Just take the fielder, really cut it off the boundary. Excellent in the deep. Just save the boundary. Just 2 more added to the total. 79 with a loss of 2 after 9. A very good hour from Saeed Hashimi, the young bowler. Throughout the tournament, we have seen a lot of youngsters, especially spinners and fast bowlers, so where they have shown their talent case for upcoming stages, like they're having list A competition, then Shpagiza. So all facilitation has been provided by the Afghanistan Cricket Board. So either they are able to capitalize all the opportunities or not, but that will be decided later on.
Sabir Barami into the attack. Tries to whack it first delivery. Harun Khan only manages a single there.
Sabir Bahrami. This ball that was as in spinner, definitely they can provide really tough time. The captain low and captain tight line, even they're not giving an extra room, but this time he really manages, launches to the 6. Suhail Zormati, look at the power. What a shot that was.
Fantastic shot through the mid wicket for 6 runs from the bat of Suhail Zormati. Short in delivery there. Quick to pounce on that one.
Wow, well fielded himself. He even couldn't give a single room for him. He wanted to play. He shuffled a lot there. Again the same. What an excellent, good comeback from Sabir Bahrami. So now increasing. Required run rate 10.06 so far.
Another single, another run added to the total. 104, 103 now required of 61 deliveries.
Yeah, last delivery of the 10th hour. And that would be the second hour. First hour for Sabir Bahrami. A very good delivery. Completely beaten Haroon. Haroon wanted to go for the single to have his rotation, but he missed that.
Considering that he conceded a 6 in this over, a good comeback in a good finish. He gave away only 8 runs in that over. Over number 10 comes to an end, 87 for 2 after 10. Got a short drinks break here. Started with short deliveries. Syed Shehzad got rid of Hazratullah Zazai with a fantastic catch there in the deep. Then came Sadat, hit 2 boundaries. A 6 there from Haroon Khan of Shahzad. A top edge for 4. And then got dismissed with an off cutter. A catch that should have been taken there went down and it went for 4. Haroon Khan then got the momentum alongside Suhail, and they have been at the crease since. Have played really well. These two now hold the key for the chase. Both well set batsmen at the crease. Haroon Khan alongside Suhail Zumati. Suhail Zumati hit a few big 6s and also 4s. These are the highlights of the Band-e-Amir innings so far.
Yeah, after having a lot of pressure.
Easy equation, but not easy to get there. 103 of 60 balls. They've got to bat well and they've got to bat deep in order to be able to get over the line. Only 2 wickets so far.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking earlier that pressure was on. And the later on, Haroon and Usman started well for them. But look at that, really played well straight to the fielder. Just for the single and doubles. I don't think so that they're going to get read to the total. But right here, they need to go, even though this match doesn't mean for them to be the qualifier. But even though they will have a vital points for the 3rd position.
Low full toss, driven for a single. No, it does not hold a lot of meaning, this game, for both teams. But I'm sure they will be looking to end the tournament on a high note.
Yeah, Miss Saina can boost region. They have already qualified. Tomorrow will be the big final match. Full length delivery. Played very well. Just for the single. Saeed Hashimi is trying to bowl with a right on the spot, right on the track. And even though he's not leaving the batter to go for the big shots. What a talented bowler he is. Look at a tall boy having a really wonderful follow through. But this time the ball is up in the air and directly.
Up in the air and taken from Syed Shehzad. Harun Khan now perishes.
A really unlucky batter, Harun Khan, this time. Even though I think yeah, definitely.
Harun Khan gone for 28 of 27 deliveries. Band-e-Amir are now 90 for the loss of 3 wickets.
The vice captain been really in good form, but unfortunately he just lost his contact with the ball. That was not that much powerful hit, not forced that much behind the shot. Have been really up in the air and then been taken with a 7. Soft dismissal by Syed Shehzad. Look at the back. A very easy taken.
Was in the air for a very, very long time, but not the best technique, not the right technique to take that catch there from Syed Shehzad, but he takes it nonetheless.
Yeah, definitely. There was a really slower one, and he deceived the Harun. So look at that. It's gone a really high.
He wanted to go for a reverse cup and then went the conventional way. Tried to go for the conventional way, but ended up catching it with an in-between those two method, if there is a name for that one though. Very quick 2 runs taken there. Good running from Siddiqullah Pacha. Very busy player at the crease. And he is off the mark.
Definitely a quick run. He has the ability to finish this game. But even though required run rate 10.69 so far. Very well. That's what actually the bowler considers Syed Hashimi. He's really trying to bowl the right channel. 93 with a loss of 3 after 11. A very good hour come to an end. A most wicket, an important wicket has been taken by Syed Hashimi.
Sabi Bahrami to continue. With his off spinners. Well bowled cricket delivery. Not a lot of turn there. 8 of his first over. 97 required of 53 deliveries now.
Yeah, he keeps the ball in tight line, so that's why he's been really successful. Look at it again. But this time Pacha wanted to go for the big one, but he just missed there. And just for the single. Even 5 fielder has been taken in deep. Deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off. T-backs for cover. Good fielding so far. Cut it off directly to the fielder. He doesn't allow to take a single there.
Was up in there for some time, but the fielder in the deep couldn't really see the ball because of the sun. He had sun directly in his eyes. Another single added though. Pacha again on strike. He's a big hitter of the cricket ball. 11.40 now, the required run rate.
Yeah, the sunlight was the factor. He lost the bat as well. Straight to the fielder. no problem at all. But still he's taking time. The Pacha is amazing player for the side of Band-e-Amir.
A fantastic end to the over. Only 2 runs of that over now. Sabib Arami bowling tight line in length. 95 for 3 now after 12 overs. With that over, end of the over, we've got a change in the com box as well. Golaris will be joined by Wali Muhammad Mir.
Spinners are operating for the both sides and they are doing a marvelous job here. 11.88 required to win this match for the Green Army. On the other way, the Blue Army is also doing a very great job. They are restricting the Green Army, Band-e-Amir region to go for and chase a target of 189 runs on the board. Wali, good bowling performance by Azim Zadran so far.
Definitely, he's not giving any room, extra room, especially to the set batter. Sohail Zurmati is really 5 runs away now for his half century. He faced just 30 deliveries, but Sadiqullah Pacha just faced 6 deliveries, just scored 4 runs. So 94 needs and just 46 deliveries. What do you think that?
Spinners are doing a great job as expected. This target is not that easy one. Beauty, absolute beauty. Great picked up, gone for a big one. Sadiq Pacha, mighty 6 from the bat of Sadiq Pacha right now.
A very powerful hit. So definitely we're going to lose ball on the slotted one, so he will never miss the opportunity. Look at that. A very simple, with a powerful, with a pure timing. He just cleared the boundary. That was a really huge 6. 100 comes up on the boat with a huge 6 of Pacha.
This time he sweeps that one perfectly into the gap. 4 more to the total. What a shot was that one. Great improvisation.
Yeah, definitely. He swept very hard. And it was really unable to stop that. Azim Zadran been really targeted by Pacha. 400. 3-6 boundary so far.
Rotating the strike. Changing the strike as well.
A very clever batting performance. That's a really good cricket. 45 on just 30 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 3 huge 6s in Sohail Khan's inning.
Pull him. And that was a very good delivery. Bamboozled the batter, got rid of him. The 4th one is down, 107 on the board. And it was the last delivery of the 13th over.
A very good delivery. Look at that. Pitch in the right track in a good line region. Stucks in the wicket. Turns well. Even Sohail doesn't understand that, where the ball is coming. Man in form. Sohail Khan, 45, with a great strike rate, 145.47. He must be disappointed. And he was really playing with an extraordinary shot. They've been really, really strange today. As he came and started with a couple of boundaries. A merciless heading. The impact player has been introduced. Muslim Musa in. Les Lawang out. So Muslim Musa has a really extraordinary power to hit that. Look at the weather. The sun shines. And it's a really convenient weather, especially in Kunduz province. And up period for the cricket as well.
So the spinner continues operating from the pavilion end. Murad Ali Murad was given rest today. He was magnificent with the bat in the previous outings. Chance of a run out. A single is stolen at the end. Now the required run rate is 12 runs per hour. Bahrami is doing a good job. This is his third over.
Yeah, definitely. He bowled 2.1 delivery. We're talking about Muslim Musa, 6 matches, 107, the best 42, 3 boundaries and 11 sixes so far. A very good delivery, just guided to upstump just for the single. Now, required run rate is getting high, 12.15 so far. Band-e-Amir need 81 runs. Oh, very quick, but down the leg side, given a wide. A very good delivery. Bravely fielded by him. Even though it's not easy against Sadiq Pacha to stop the ball, he hits very hard.
Siddiq Pacha again. Appeal, a strong one. But the batters rotate the strike for a single.
Look at the variation, the way he's bowling on the right tracks. And he keeps in tight lining, even though he's not giving enough time to shuffle to the batter. Let's see that. Another good delivery. Excellent.
111 on the bird philosopher.
We could say like Nelson on the board. 1-1-1.
The bowler was not able to pick that, and the ball is crossing the ropes for a boundary to finish the over. 14 gone now. 115 on the board philosopher. It was a miraculous shot.
Yeah, down the ground. A very powerful hit from the pair of Muslim Musa. He got a boundary. What a shot that was. Even the bowler was unable to stop it. A very good hour come to an end from Sabir Bahrami. He bowled 3 overs, just given 17 runs so far. He been really beneficial for the side of Amo today. But even though with the bat, he didn't show some, claims like to take a good score. Azim Zadran continue, been a little bit expensive, 26 so far. Sadiq Pacha just shuffled there, wanted to go for the big shot, just then guided to the leg stump just for the single.
But these singles and doubles will be not enough to chase 74s of 35 deliveries. The spinners are doing a very marvelous job here. As expected, they're spinning the ball in their favor and getting wickets as well. Not happy. Azim Zadran, this is his last over. 27 runs conceded, got a wicket as well. He goes for a big shot. The fielder is coming around and it's gone. It's gone for a maximum half a dozen.
And look at the shot. Even definitely was keeping his eye on the ball. When ball just bounced before the bat, he just swapped that. What a shot. Classic performance so far by Muslim. Back to back. Another in a row. Oh my goodness, out of the park. What a shot that is.
That is a fabulous hit. The knee was down. It was a perfect slog sweep. Look at that again. What a shot. Powerfully smashed that one, Musa. Showing a very big impact.
306 sixes so far in this tournament. New beauty, Muslim Musa. Look at Azim Zudran again. Can he save himself? But this time, straight down the ground. Another boundary. What a shot that is. Finishing now. He's smashing all around the ground.
And he's smashing a spinner, you know. Now the required run rate is less than 11 runs per over with the help of these three mighty and lusty boundaries. What a fantastic delivery to finish the over. Still a ball to come. It was a fantastic delivery, almost going to get rid of Muslim Musa.
A quick delivery. Been deceived. So let's see. One more delivery to go of his last spell. Been really expansive. 1, 6, 6, 4, then dot.
2 dot balls to finish the over. 15 gone, 132 on the board for loss of 4. 11.60 is the required run rate. Band-e-Amir need 58 more runs of 30 balls.
Yeah, they can get reach to the total because they are still having 6 wickets more in their hand. Look at the face. One, Amo 91 with a 1, and then in a phase 2 they got like almost Band-e-Amir 2. So these are the 3 faces all around. Sabir Bahrami will continue from the road end for his 4th over. Been really well so far. A very tight delivery, chance to be run out. Let's see. The Bill's been really dislodged there earlier. A very good wicket keeping from the wicket keeper. Umpire review to TV umpire Ajmal Shamulze is there. Look at in a blinking eye.
He collects the ball. There is no sign of the batter right here. And now the bat is dragging right in and no chance. Ajmal Shamulze got a very good decision at the end. Green lights on.
A very good decision, Mr. Harris, because he grounded
It
before.
was a no-brainer for Ajmal Shamulze there. A very simple decision at the end. 11.79 required run rate. The captain must be happy.
The 2 muscular guy, Sadiq Pacha and Muslim Musa, both are really good finisher. This is what I was talking.
He launches that one. He launches really a big 6, Musa. The 4th one from his bat. What a shot was that one by Muslim Musa.
Look at that, how he just skewed himself and really middle well. What a brilliant hit, Muslim. That's the beauty of your hit. A powerful hitter. We could say that, you know, powerful.
A very mighty striker of the ball. He goes for another one, this time straight to the fielder for a single.
Yeah, 140 on the board right here with the loss of 4. 3 more deliveries to come. Oh, this time Sadiq Pacha wanted to go. Chance to be run out. A very quick throw. Oh, he wants a double.
Muslim Musa is dealing in boundaries, especially in big boundaries. He has already smashed 4 6s so far. Wide ball. Still 2 more deliveries to come in this over by the spinner. Bahrami, that's his 4th over, conceded 27 runs, wicketless. Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder towards the long off region for a single. Now Siddiq Pacha will face the last delivery of Bahrami.
Let's see, can he... A very powerful, again hit. Wow, that is really powerful. But we check either it's a boundary or a maximum.
1 bounce out of the boundary. 4 to finish the over. Sadiq Pacha, 147 for 4. Still 24 balls to come.
Yeah, with the 1 bounce. Cross the boundary. A very good shot. 147 on the board with the last of 4. Muslim Musa and Sadiqullah Pacha. They are just really getting to the total.
That's the final or the last match of the Robin League. Last 4 overs. Shafiullah and I will join.
Four more overs to come. Salam Khan ball 3 overs, 23 run. He's got a wicket as well. They need 10.75 from every over. 2 hard hitter in the middle, Muslim Musa, Siddiq Pacha. Can they chase down this target?
As long as Muslim Musa is hitting the ball such like this target will be very easy one for them to chase. 11.22 to get to that target of 190 runs there. The first ball was a dart ball. So here comes Salam Khan again. Slower one, smashes the ball, and it's gone for a majestically a big 6 there.
He's a really powerful hitter. I remember his performance. He is one of the under-19, part of the under-19 in 2014, Muslim Musa. And he was a bowling all-rounder, but now he's striking very, very well. He's a hard hitter of the ball, 150 on the board.
With that strike, 150 is on the board now. Muslim Musa scoring the runs quite freely and quite amazingly. This was the 6th number 4 hit by him. Full toss, but a dot ball. Wanted to just use the pace of the bowler.
He want to guide and find the gap between gully and point, but at the end missed a full toss delivery. But when he connect that slot delivery or half volley, he's got enough power to clear the distance. Full toss again, up in the air, chance taken easily by Said Shirzad. Into the inning of Muslim Musa, but a brilliant one, 35 of 15, much needed wicket for Amo.
A simple catch was taken in the deep. Now Muslim Musa has played his part, faced 15 balls for his 35 runs, and that was a beautiful catch taken in the deep. So Muslim Musa lost his wicket. Look at that again. Not a full-blooded shot, even though it was a full toss. Straight to the throat of the fielder there in the deep.
Second wicket for Salam Khan. A full toss delivery should have been punished by Muslim Musa, as we have seen some great shot from his bat. The power, the six hitting technique he has got, but at the end that was not from the meat part of the bat. An easy catch for Shirzad. 55 for Hakmal Arya in this tournament. 35 is the best in the last match.
Now this is his job to finish the match, along with Siddiq Pacha on the other hand. Straight to the fielder for only 1 run.
37 more runs from 20 delivery. Not a very difficult task on this particular surface. Dot maximum, dot a wicket, and now single. Siddiq Pacha is still there. A well-set player. Huge appeal, but it was down the leg side.
Nevertheless, it was a very good appeal. The hour comes to an end with that leg by 155 for the board for loss of 5.
That was the last delivery. Hit the front leg. Really down the leg side. Good decision by Ihsan Khan Danish. Salam Khan finish his spell. 2 for 30. Has got 2 wickets. Good performance with the ball. Can talk about the Amo team. They had really good fast bowler Salam Khan, Fahim Qasimi, 2 youngster, shines there in this tournament.
Sayyid Shirzad also did a very good job. And now for the very first time I see that Shirzad is bowling from the pavilion end. Straight to the fielder, couple of the bounces.
Siddiq was not very happy. Raman's shot he played. Hakmal Arya now. You talked about his job here. Now his job is to get the runs as Muslim Musa scored quick runs because they don't have enough deliveries. 17 more. They need to get 2 runs from each delivery now.
The left-hander is facing. Chance. Oh, shy at the wicket but missed that. Now for the very first time, the required run rate is more than 12 runs per over. Very good bowling performance by this man.
Directed could have been the end of Hakmal Arya's inning. He was really lucky. But a good delivery you can save by Said Shirzad. Today again he is expensive. Almost 2.2 overs, but how he can finish this is the question.
This time he smashes that ball. The fielder is coming under it and oh! He spills that out. Chance of a run out. A very good throw. A perfect one. The wicketkeeper is appealing and it's eventually referred to the TV umpire.
Fahim Qasimi there, the fielder in the deep, running in. Puts the catch down. And here is the run out chance. He lost his wicket in form of run out. The cage has been dropped, but never run on a misfield.
I think Arya has lost his wicket and Shamolzai has a very simple decision at the end. TV umpire Ajmal Shamolzai.
He's short of his crease. Hakmal Arya. They want to get 2 quick singles because, as I said, they need 2 runs from every ball.
The red light will be switched on. And here is the red light and the new man is going to the crease as Abdullah Ahmadzai. Arya is back to the pavilion, not impressing the scorers.
So here is Abdullah Ahmadzai. Didn't have a very good day with the ball. Can he win the game for the team with the bet? They still need 33 more runs to get 18th over in progress. 3 deliveries so far. Very good for Amo by Saeed Shirzad. Although he was expensive in his first 2 overs, but a great experience of bowling in death overs. Cricket is the game of mind, Gulharis.
Yes, definitely, such like chess. A wide one, not a very good delivery this time by Syed Shirzad. You need to bowl full length deliveries here, not the short pitch deliveries, because the full length deliveries gives you the awards.
That is the problem with Syed Shirzad from the start of this game, of this inning. He bowled a lot of short deliveries in the first over, where you definitely need good length areas to hit good length areas. Change in the field, deep point, long on and long off in place, and short man comes in. I beg your pardon, third man comes in. Good Yorker. Full and length delivery this time.
This is what I was talking about. As an experienced bowler, you need to use all of your experience there against these mighty hitters, especially Syed Sadiq Pacha. He's keeping Sadiq Pacha on the other hand, faced 18 balls for his 24 runs. Still 14 runs, 14 deliveries to bowl, 32 to get. Wanted to stop the ball himself. 1 run scored. Now Abdullah Ahmed is off the mark there with that run.
For second delivery, Siddiq Pasha is still there. I really love Siddiq Pasha. To go till the end of this inning, even 15, 16 up to 20 is not a runs that he can't chase. Last delivery. Good cricket by Siddiq Pacha. Keep the strike with himself for the next over. 30 needed from 12 deliveries. 1 over by Saeed Shirzad. And the question is, who will bowl the 19th over?
They need 15 runs per over to score 190.
189 on the board. 190 to chase. Javed Ahmadzai with 61-42 from Imran Mir. Very quick inning, 33 from Muhammad Akram. In replay, Sohail has got 45-35 for Musa. on 15 and 28 for Harun Khan. Now Said Jalal is the option to bowl that 19th over. Another very good experience for him in this tournament. Already defend 8 runs against Spinkar, but now bowling to Siddiqullah Pacha.
12 balls, 30 runs to get. And this is the final 2 overs of the Robin League. A dot ball to start, a very good delivery, change of the pace, full length delivery.
24 runs, Said Jalal has got a wicket as well. Said Pacha is looking to score as many runs as he can. Would be very happy to get around 16 up to 18 runs. Big one. The first one of the over. Lovely shot. Picked up nicely.
Full length delivery, smashed the ball. That delivery was in his arc and he smashed the ball quite amazingly and quite easily. Look at that. Lot of the power behind that one. Goes for really.
Full toss. Missed that opportunity. Siddiq Pacha is not happy. Said Jalal would be very happy that this full toss missed by Siddiq Pacha.
Yes, you're right. A full toss was missed by Siddiq Pacha. He has already dispatched one big 6 there. And he is looking to launch 2 or 3 other 6s in this over. Dot 6, dot. Hashmi again. What a shot. Absolutely a magnificent shot towards the deep extra cover for the maximum.
Sliced away this time with a good power and timing on it. Outside off, another full toss. This time Siddiq Pacha says, I will not miss this opportunity. The one I have already missed.
Thank you, Sayyid Hashmi, says Siddiq Pacha. Quite an amazing shot. Now the captain of the side himself is coming to protect the boundary towards the offside. Backward point, and the fielder from the deep mid wicket is called inside the circle. Shot, another one. No movement. Muscular shot this time. And the ball is going for another 6.
Thank you very much this time. Another full toss and another 6. I was talking about 18 runs from this over. They would be very happy.
And they have already scored 18 runs.
They will try to keep the strike for the final over as well. Siddiq Pacha, in my opinion, if he bowled the full toss, he should go for a big shot because Ahmed also can bet.
Yes, you're right.
Said Jalal is already under pressure.
Final delivery of the 19th over. 18 runs already scored. 12 runs to get of 7 balls.
As I already said, when Siddiq Pacha is there till the finish of the inning, every total is possible to chase by him.
Sayyid Hashmi has changed his side now. Over to the wicket. To the man in a very good form. This time he wanted to go for really a big shot, but the ball is traveling towards the boundary line. We will wait for the decision of the umpire. Is it a 6 or a boundary?
Still checking that boundary. But magnificent over. And here you can see all the way for 6 4 sixes. Against Said Jalal Hashimi, UBUD Siddiq Pacha. 6 runs required now from the final over.
He smashes 4 deliveries of those over for maximums. Now Band-e-Amir needs 6 runs of 6 balls. 184 on the board. It will be the final over of the match. Tomorrow is a very big final coming up.
Siddiq Pacha is 1 run away from his half century. The second of this tournament it would be. That was the full toss delivery. A huge 6. The second one picked up nicely. And the final 6 of the over.
A very good delivery start. 6 of 5 right now. A dot ball. Pacha is not that much happy. Abdullah, you need to rotate the strike.
A little bit of a laugh in fun by Said Shirzad challenging Pacha. You can go to strike without any run from Abdullah Ahmadzai.
Slower one. The ball is erected in the air. Fielder is coming around. He's going to take the catch. The catch is taken. And Said Pacha will be away of the strike again. Another wicket. Twist in tail.
Abdullah Ahmadzai lost his wicket and also faced 2 delivery, 2 dots. New batter will join Siddiq Pacha. Will it be difficult now for Band-e-Amir to chase?
Still they have a very good chance. Look at that slower one. He wanted to smash that ball, erected that one in the air. A simple catch taken by jersey number 16 Imran Mir.
It's not a very sensible cricket from Abdullah Ahmadzai. He need only to give the strike back to Siddiq Pacha. He wasted 2 deliveries in the final over. Izharul Haq Naveed is now the new batter. All he has to do is just to give strike back to Siddiq Pacha. And don't make it more difficult for him. 6 from 4 deliveries. Naveed Izhar or Izharul Haq Naveed? I've heard Izharul Haq Naveed.
And there you have heard right. Oh, edges the ball. And the ball is gone to cross the ropes for a boundary. No chance in the deep for the fielder. Only 1 run required to equal and 1 run required to win this match. Overall, they need 2 runs. Not a very good effort in the deep by the fielder.
440. Salam Khan was there in the deep 3rd man position. Boundary of the first. Siddiq Pacha is 1 away from his half century. Now 2 required of 3. He still have got a chance if Naveed Izhar give him the strike.
If he scores a single.
He will definitely bowl a Yorker there. Still defensive fielding setup. And get there. A bye. Siddiq Pacha is now on strike.
The runs are equal. Siddiq Pacha needs only 1 run to score a 50. And they also need 1 run to win this match. 2 balls, 1 run to get. A very good over by Syed Shirzad at the end. Put all his experience.
The 2 excellent innings in this inning, excellent knock in this inning by Siddiq Pacha and also Muslim Musa. 35 from him and now 49 of 25. Really helped him to chase down this target of 190. Amo is the only team couldn't defend 170, now 190. Two deliveries to get one run. Everyone now inside the circle. Flying slip. Gully fielder. Short cover.
Wanted to go for a single. Chance. Oh, run out. The twist is in the tail there. There was a run out. He wanted to rotate the strike. Great thinking by the bowler. Hitting the non-striker stumps. And Siddiq Pacha's run out. Unbelievable. Still, they need one run to get. And the target is equal.
Well, we have a super over there.
For the first time.
Very good delivery this time, straight to the bowler. And they were looking for run because they think that we might miss the next delivery. We have got that match in IPL when David Miller declined a single and miss the last delivery.
But what a performance by the man Siddiq Pacha, smashing 4 sixes, huge and towering one in the penultimate over. Not that much happy with himself to finish the match. Hitting the pads with the pat. Very hardly over there.
One run in one delivery. Said Khan then on the non-strikers end is Har Naveed. Already scored a boundary in a single. The boundary with misfield as well and also outside edge. Not from a proper cricketing shot. How is the fielding set up now? They really want to prevent from that one run.
The keeper needs to come a little nearer to the wickets there. Everybody is right in the circle. They want a super over Amo. On the other hand, Band-e-Amir want to score a run to win this match.
And here the fielders placed very near to the batter. Har Naveed is on strike. Syed Shirzad to bowl the final delivery. One to get.
Oh, chance of a run out. Oh, I think a super over is coming up. It is referred to the third umpire. A super over maybe.
I think he lost his wicket, Said Khan. Have a look at the celebration by Amo. Scores are level. 2 deliveries to get one. And here is. We have got a super over, Gulharis.
My gosh. First super of the tournament and the last match of the league.
So here Band-e-Amir once again will come with 2 batters. And who will bowl in the super over for Amo. Excellent game of cricket. 20 overs. Scores are level. And the match will decide with a super over to follow. That was a really good 2 deliveries and good work in the fielding. 2 run-outs back-to-back. You have seen great innings. Imran Mir scored 42 of 16. Powerful shot. Muslim Musa 35 for 14. Siddiqullah Pacha smashed 4 sixes in over. And we will have a very good super over as well. Stay with us. Here is the last 2 run-outs. That was presence of mind by Syed Shirzad, and then really good work, quick work by Rahat under the wicket keeper, who get run out Said Khan as well. It was the highlights of the second inning. Hazrat Zaze lost his wicket early in the second delivery. And then Usman Sadat comes in, straight away with a boundary. That was nicely flicked away for a 6 by Harun Khan. Excellent start for them as well. But they lost 2 early wicket. Top edge for another boundary. Salam Khan with the first wicket cleaned Osman out. That was another drop catch by Azim Zadran. Sohail Khan comes in with a good inning and had a very good partnership with Harun Khan in the middle. That was another boundary on the onside. Harun Khan, a big 6 from him, 2 back-to-back, and then lost his wicket. An easy and simple catch. Siddiqullah Pacha was also brilliant with his sweep shot and down the ground. That was another wicket. Azim Zadran, the first one for him. He was expensive as well. When Muslim Musa arrived, he hit 5 sixes. Have a look at that beautiful shots from him down the ground in every corner. Then Said Shirzad takes a simple catch. Another beautiful shot and cross the boundary. 4 sixes in this over against Said Jalal Hashimi. And that was the wicket of Abdullah Ahmad Zay. He wasted 2 deliveries in the final over. Izhar Naveed with a boundary. Then 2 needed from 3 in at the end. 1 needed from 2 deliveries, 2 run-outs. And match goes to super over. Now Amo will bowl. Band-e-Amir, 2 batsmen will come to start the super over.
Super over will decide the fate of this match. And that is the final or the last match of the Robin League.
ډیره زیاته مننه وزیري صاحب. څومره په زړه پورې جالبه سیالي په وروستي اور کې سعید شیرزاد د سیالۍ اړخ بدل کړ او دلته یې دغه سیالي بیا سوپر اور باندې پای ته رسېږي. وروستیو کې یو څلوریزه په تړمین باندې راغله مس فیلډینګ له وجې، خو بیا هم ګورو چې لوبغاړي میدان ته د ښکته کېدو په حال کې دي. فیلډینګ سایډ ټیم راغلی د میدان ته، امپایران هم چمتو دي. سوپر اور کې به وګورو چې کومه لوبډله ګټونکې اعلانېږي. حضرت الله زازی د خپلو یو بل ملګري سره د سټرایک ته راته ښکته کېږي او پوره 6 توپونه به لوبوي. که بیا چېرته سوپر اور ډرا کېږي بیا به سوپر اور ترسره کېږي، خو وخت په کتو باندې به پرېکړه د میچ ریفري حمیم تلوار په لاس کې چې هغه څه پرېکړه کوي. نو د سعید شیرزاد اور بهترینه و، خو دلته پوښتنه دا ده چې امو لوبډل مشر په چا باندې باور کوي چې بیا هم سوپر اور ترسره کولو لپاره راشي. جالب حالت دلته دا دی چې په روسیه اور کې عبدالله احمدزي یو بال ډاټ وکټ راغله، ورپسې تړمین ته چوکه راغله، بیا پسې یو رن اوټ او همداشان وروستیو کې بیا یو رن اوټ ترسره شو چې دغه څه چې سعید شیرزاد په اور کې مکمل د سیالۍ اړخ بدل شو. خو بیډ لک به د سعید لپاره ورته دا وایم چې 3 کیچونه نن د سیالۍ کې ډراپ شول او فیلډرانو ونه شو کولی چې د هغې کیچونه ترلاسه کړي. سعید شیرزاد په خپل بالینګ باندې واقعا بهترینه واک درلود او هغه څه چې د سیالۍ اړخ یې مکمل د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې بدل کړ. وبه ګورو چې د امو لپاره توپ اچونې لپاره څوک انتخابېږي، کوم توپ اچوونکی به راځي چې توپ اچونه ترسره کړي. او په اوپننګ کې داسې ښکاري چې حضرت الله زازی او صدق پاچا اوسې یا هم مسلم موسی 2 جوړې به میدان ته راښکته کېږي د توپ وهنې لپاره. همداشان بالینګ کې به وګورو چې سعید شیرزاد په لاس کې توپ ښکاري چې هغه سوپر اور ترسره کړي. زو د کمنټري بکس په طرف باندې او سیالي هم شروع کېږي. سوپر اور څوک به ګټونکي وي په دې اور کې معلومیږي.
Hazratullah Zaze along with him is Siddiq Pacha coming into the center to start the super over. So both these smashers can smash that, but who's going to bowl? That's the question, and it will be answered by my co-commentator, fellow commentator, Shafi.
Definitely Syed Shirzad will bowl because he already bowled very well in the final over. Defended these 6 runs, scored 5. Now here they can place 5 fielders outside the circle. In the super over, every team needs to get 2 wickets. Sunil Narayan is a great bowler in super over.
Yes, every time whenever I see Sunil Narayan, he is bowling the best. Against Nicholas Napuran way back in 2014, he bowled a maiden over, you know. And few days back in IPL, he gave only 1 run.
Yeah, definitely, after 12 years, but same was the story.
Yes.
Clean bowled him on the very first delivery and then got the 2nd wicket on the 3rd delivery. Just 2 or 3 was the target.
First delivery of the super over. Over the top of the fielder, the ball is racing away for a boundary. Very good shot to start by Hazratul Azaze. The first...
A very loose delivery, a short one. Cuts away for 4 runs and started with the boundary. Not a very good delivery to start the super over.
It was an uppercut. Played it well. The ball races away for a boundary.
3rd man, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. Also in place. Another shot and another 4. 2 in 2 in the super over.
Same area, same result, same delivery. Not a very good bowling performance. You need to bowl some Yorker length deliveries, or you need to bowl some full length deliveries to avoid these big sixes and boundaries there from the bat of Hazratul Azaze. 8 runs already scored off 2 balls.
Hazratul Azaze wants that to clear that square leg boundary. Now some slight change. 3rd man comes in inside the circle and mid off goes back to long off. Deep point as well. Enough gap in the mid wicket area in long off. Hazrat Zazai. Nicely played. But fielder around here, they can get only, they're looking for 2 runs. And
very good running between the wicket by these two, especially the captain of the side, Hazratul Azaze, was looking for the second one. 10 runs already on the board. 3 deliveries bowled. That's a good news for Syed Shehzad and his team, that he hasn't bowled any illegal delivery in form of a no ball or a wide ball.
2 runs. Good running, great communication. Hazrat Zazai wants run there. 4, then 2. He already scored really good in this 3 deliveries. 3 more to come.
What a shot, beautifully played, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. Another boundary. Great batting performance continues.
4, 2, and then again a boundary. Magnificent batting from experienced Hazrat Zazai.
Still a legal delivery. As long as he is bowling the legal deliveries, I'm getting happy, because he is not bowling an extra delivery right now. 14 runs conceded. One of the fielder towards the backward point region is sent right at the bottom.
Fifth delivery, Syed Shirzad against Hazrat Zazai. Slow delivery this time. A very good delivery, and Siddiq Pacha will face the final delivery. Can he hit that for a 6? 15 on the board after 5.
Do you remember the first ever super over in ODIs against West Indies against New Zealand? Vettori was the bowler and Chris Gale was the batter, smashing 25 runs of Vettori. Daniel Vettori and West Indies won that super over by the margin of 10 runs.
I just remember the super over in ODIs, New Zealand versus England 2019 World Cup final. Here is the final delivery, smashed away. Fielder there, they were looking for 2 runs. They were desperately looking for that. And they can get in. They're looking for 3 now.
Sherzad eventually at the end actually threw the ball. 17 on the board. 18 is the target. He's run out. So the red light is switched on by TV umpire. Some changes in the commentary box. Walimir will join me till the end.
$17 runs scored of that super over. Band-e-Amir would be really happy. But who will defend? Here's the option: Saeed Khan, Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Let's go down to Nader Zai in the ground.
ډیره زیاته مننه وزیري صاحب سحاق صاحب چې په لوبه تبصره کوي. واقعا په زړه پورې او دلچسپه اوور ترسره شو د بند-e-Amir لپاره. حضرت الله زازي په سر کې په شارټ توپونو باندې 2 څلوريزې چې تھرډ مین او فایل لیګ بونډري البته لانګ لیګ بونډري ته چې ترلاسه کړلې. دلته شهزاد لپاره په کار دا چې سلوور توپونه ترسره کړی وي، لیګ سایډ نه ځان ساتلی وي، ټارګټ کوم چې یار کړل وایډ شار کړ په سم کې باید ترسره کړی وي. خو دلته هغه غوښتل چې حضرت زازي باندې ډاټ توپونه ترسره کړي چې پلان هغه درلود، خو په خپل پلان کې کامیاب نشو او بخت ورسره یاري ونه کړله. 19 منډې راغلې په دغه سوپر اوور کې کوم چې د عبدالله احمد زي شاید د توپ اچونې لپاره چې بند-e-Amir ځکه مین توپ اچونکی چې په روان ټورنمنټ کې موږ کتل عبدالله احمد زي چې په ښي لاس چټکه تیزه توپ اچونه ترسره کوي، شاید د دوی د دغه هدف څخه دفاع ترسره کړي. خو سوپر اوور کې کرکټ داسې نه ویل کېږي ځکه مقابل ټیم هم ځان سره خطرناکه څهرې لري، د دوی سره خطرناکه نمونه دي او دوی کولی شي ستر شاټونه ترسره کړي او دغه 18 منډې هدف ته ځان ورسوي. خو بیا هم د بالینګ او د بال او د بیټ مسابقه ګټونکي هغه څوک دی چې خواري کوي، زحمت باسي او خپل پلان سره ذهن نه توپ اچونه ترسره کوي، یا هم د خپل پلان سره او ذهن نه توپ وهنه ترسره کوي. خو جالبه دلته دا ده چې په تیر سیالۍ په تیر بیټینګ کې چې موږ وکته بند-e-Amir د لوبډلې بیټرانو لږ څه غلطۍ وکړلې، هماغه چې دوی په روسیا اوور کې 6 منډې په کار وکولی چې په اسانۍ سره پوره کړل. تصدیق پاچا هم خپله نیمه سلیزه ترسره کولی شي، خو یو مسټیک یوه غلطي مکمل د سیالۍ اړخ بدلولی شي او د وی غلطۍ یا مسټیک له وجې ټوله لوبډله د ناکامۍ سره مخ کېږي او د سوال لاندې راځي. خو بیا دلته مهمه نقطه د دوی لپاره خوشخبري دا چې سوپر اوور کې چې سعید شیرزاد تیر اوور ډېر ښه ترسره کړی و. سوپر اوور کې چې کم ردم او پام کې ښکارېده په وروستي اوور کې د تیر انینز اما په سوپر اوور کې هغسې نه و، لږ څه په غوسه و، مایند یې سیټ نه و، همدغه و چې څه چې ده غوښتل څه چې لپاره د بالینګ هڅه کوله په هغه ایریا کې توپ اچونه ترسره نه کړه شوله. دغه څه دي چې ځینې وخت د لوبغاړو لپاره سرخوږی جوړېږي، سخت تمامېږي او د مقابل ټیم ته یې ګټه راځي. یو معمولي غلطي مسټیک کولی شي چې دلته د بند-e-Amir دغه اړخ مکمل بدل کړي او 18 منډې هدف چې شي یا هم شاید سوپر اوور ته لاړ شي. خو مهمه دلته راله که وخت له ځان سره لرو یا وخت دلته میچ ریفري حمیم تلوار بیا هم ډیسیژن او پرېکړه کوي چې بل سوپر اوور ترسره شي او که نه. عمران میر به راځي او ورسره په څنګ کې د ده سره به بل بیټر څوک وي، دا به هم په څو شیبو کې په ډاګه شي. جاوید احمد زی که همداشان ندم خان یا هم بل کم بیټر چې له دوی سره لوبیږي لوبېدنه ترسره کوي به. خو په کار دلته دا چې هیټر راشي چیکي شاټونه ریوارډس دغه څه دي چې کولی شي په تھرډ مین یا هم فاین لیګ بونډري باندې له دوی لپاره یو څه باونډري ترلاسه کړي. ځو بیرته د کمنټري باکس په طرف باندې زموږ همکارانو سره اوسئ او د خوږې ژبې تبصرې څخه خوند واخلئ.
زموږ راشد ته وګوره هیڅ زړه نه لري چې څومره یو ځل مازغر پې په زوره کړی دی سمې چې ګټلی خو هغه داسې و چې هلته د هغه رور کار ته راکړی و د هغې غولې په دې پاک یار که څه هم مازغر یې د ورور له لاسه استعفا ورکړله که مازغر بیا هم وخت لاره خبرې کوي ډاکټر به د سر دې ونیسه ټق دې وباسه هلته په شزنو ستاسې ربي ده ښه ستا د کلي ده ته داسې خبرې کوي
18 runs to get, 6 balls to bowl, 2 wickets to get as well. So who is going to bowl that very important over? That's the question. That's the super over. They have a number of the option, but I think Abdullah Ahmadzai will be given the ball to bowl. What do you think? Is it a good option? Because he was very expensive in the previous match, in this match as well. 18 runs to get against the master blaster, Imran Mir, Walimir's cousin.
A really good option because he's got the international experience for Afghanistan. He played in different condition. He will definitely use his experience. Saeed Shirzad bowled the over for Amo, but not very good about the execution of his deliveries. Some short deliveries and on the leg side, which was easy for the big man Hazratullah Zaze. They've got another very good option of Saeed Khan, who's bowling very good Yorkers, but Abdullah Ahmadzai, in terms of experience, is the one to bowl here, the super over.
No need to bowl the short pitch deliveries. You go and bowl the full length deliveries. But as far as the short pitch and full length deliveries, concerned, this man on the non-striker end, Imran Mir, has the ability to go and to play his shots.
In the first super over of this International T20, in the over bowled by Saeed Shirzad, we were talking about the bowler, the best bowler in the world, Sunil Narayan, who is the best batter who scored a lot of maximum in the super over. In my opinion, it's David Miller.
I remember one of the batter from the West Indies, he chased down the target of 32 runs in 36 balls, and that's Andrew Russell, who smashes 6 sixes. You're also right, spot on. Andrew, David Miller is also one of the very good hitter of the ball.
And I also want to tell you that one of the super over of Netherlands and West Indies, when Logan van Beek smashed 5 sixes against Jason Holder, then bowled the over as well and defend that 30 runs.
Yes. When West Indies posted the target of 379 runs, Netherlands actually chased that target quite comfortably, but it was the match of the World Cup. Great performance by a team.
Mohammad Riaz is now on strike. Imran is not on strike. It is why that decision to give the strike to Mohammad Riaz, because Imran Mir smashed the bowler very well.
That also surprised me a lot. Tuhi is counting the fielders right in the circle. 2 fielders sent back. 5 fielders allowed to stay out of the circle. 18 runs to get. It will be the first delivery of the super over second innings. Appeal. He is appealing the wicket keeper himself, but a run is scored.
Full toss delivery to start. Missed that opportunity. 1 ball and 1 run. 17 to get from 5.
Missed the opportunity there. Abdullah Ahmed Zain now to the captain. A dot ball.
Here is the line in the length. Magnificent bowling. A fuller delivery with high pace. You want to go cheeky and clear that short fine leg boundary. A dot delivery. Now very difficult for Amo to chase down 17 from 4 deliveries.
A narrow escape as well. Now, every delivery should go out of the park if they win the super over. Perfect delivery bowled. That was a difference between Syed Shehrazad and Abdullah Ahmed Zain. Syed Shehrazad bowled couple of the short pitch deliveries which was dispatched for the boundaries. Abdullah Ahmed Zain bowled Yorker land deliveries to save 18 runs. 3 more deliveries, 16 runs to get.
Abdullah Ahmed Zain now against Riaz. Same attempt, this time wide delivery on the leg side. You're talking about the difference as Syed Shirzad not rely on pace. He's not a great generator of the pace deliveries. 3 deliveries, 15 runs to get. Still a chance if he hit that for a maximum.
A dot ball again, appealing. What a great performance and given out. He was given out plumb leg before. What a delivery was that one. Look at that again. Yes, plumb leg before. 2 deliveries to come, 15 run to get.
Just 15 more runs from 2 deliveries. In 1 wicket, Riaz faced 2 deliveries, just score 1. Not a very good option selected to bat in the super over. Muhammad Akram already scored 33 of 15. Now Rahat Andar is the new man.
No sign of Muhammad Akram. So Andar is sent in to score those 15 runs of only 2 balls. Now that looks like impossible for them. A Yorker length again. Very good bowling performance. All the credit of the world goes with that great bowling performance by Abdullah Ahmed Zain. Who says that this man was the most expensive bowler in the innings? Conceded 66 runs, and now
last delivery of the super over and super bowling. 4 Yorkers, consecutive one, just 3 runs, and Band-e-Amir won the super over by 13 runs.
what a great victory by them. 2 points, but in vain, because both region and Mid-innings region qualified for the next round.
And a very good game of cricket. We have witnessed the first super over as well. Valaris, the first hat-trick, 5 for century, super over, everything in this EN National T20. At the end, Band-e-Amir finish here with a win, 4 victories for them. And both teams qualified for the final is Bost and with them Mr. Einak. Two really balanced squad of the tournament. All around great performance from in each team. Spinner with a leading run scorer, their leader, their captain. Handshakes all around. Players are really congratulating each other. What an interesting game, the final of the league stage. All around a very good cricket for the youngster, good experience. That was the end of the group stage matches. Only one final match to come tomorrow at 9 o'clock local time in Kunduz Cricket Ground. Oh, it's the end of the game. Now, 28 for Harun Khan in the chase, 14 from Usman Khan, 45 by Sohail Khan. Siddiq Pacha scored 49 at the end. He's got run out. Muslim Musa was brilliant, 35 of 15. Just 4 runs from Naveed Ishar and a bye runs at the end. But 2 back-to-back run-outs to end there. And here is the partnership, 56 by Harun and Sohail. Was excellent in the middle. And 46 from Musa and Siddiq Pacha. At the end, 27 between Abdullah Ahmad Zay and Siddiq Pacha. But 25 runs scored by Siddiq Pacha there. And at the end, no other good partnership. 30 from Usman and Harun as well. The bowling card, Saeed Shirzad, 4 overs. Has got 2 wickets, 33. 2 wicket for Salam Khan as well. He was economical. 7.50 was the economy. Azim Zadran was expensive at 43 for 1. 48 for 1 for Saeed Hashimi. He conceded 4 sixes in his last over, the penultimate one. 189 on the board in the match number 20. This is the match summary. Javed Ahmad Zay scored 61, 42 from Imran Mir. The captain, Muhammad Akram, 33 of 15. Very quick fire inning. Ijaz Ahmed, 16. Kharote was brilliant with the ball. 3 wickets in 20 runs, 2 wickets for Naveed Ishar. In the replay, 49, 45, 35, big score. And they chased down the target. The match went to super over, the follow-up super over. Band-e-Amir by 13 wickets. And here is the final. Stay tuned with us tomorrow, 13th of May, live from Kunduz, Afghanistan. That is the final, the big finale of EN National T20 Cup 2026 in Kunduz Cricket Ground. And the both teams are Mr. Einak up against Bost. It's end here at the commentary box. Let's go down to Abdul Kahar Nader Zay for his analysis.
$1 check. $1 check.
ډیره زیاته مننه خپلو درنو تبصره کوونکو څخه واقعا چې ډیره په زړه پورې خوندوره سیالي که څه هم د مو لپاره چانس دا و چې دغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړي. سعید شیرزاد هغه څیره وه چې په وروستي اوور کې د شپږو منډو څخه دفاع ترسره کړله او بخت بیا دلته د کار ونه کړ چې لږ څه مس فیلډینګ له وجې د دوی سیالي د لاسه ووته هماغه و چې په سوپر اوور کې بیا دوی ماتې ومنله. تجربه ایکسپیرینس هغه څه دي چې یو لوبغاړی په هر سخت حالت کې کولی شي دغه سخت حالت د خپل ځان په ګټه کنټرول کړي او سعید شیرزاد هغه په وروستي اوور کې ترسره کړ. سوپر اوور کې دی ولې پونه ته ورېد دا به په دې اړه ورسره خبرې وکړو. سعید واقعا چې وروستیو کې ډېره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه وکړه. لومړی خو ستړی مه شي، په خیر هلې هارډ لک درته وایم، لږ دا ور وخوره چې مینوال دې هم وګوري چې سعید شیرزاد نن ډېر زحمت وویسته. وروستیا ورته راغلی شپږ منډې په کار وې، هغې نه مخکې داسې وړاندوینه کېدله چې امو لوبډله به نن بریا ترلاسه کوي په دغه سیالۍ کې، خو هغه څو شپږیزو مسټیک د بالرانو مکمل اړخ بدل کړ. تاسو داسې حال کې راغلی چې شپږ منډې په کار وې، ډېره ښه توپ اچونه وکړله. څه پلان سره راغلی په دغه موقع کې؟
پلان خو سیمپل دا و چې کوشش کوو چې اولنی 2 باله ډاټ وکړو چې دغه پریشر په هغو راشي. نو هماغه هم پلان و چې ویکټ هم په کتو سره بال هم لږ زوړ شوی چې سلو بال نه ډېر ښه په ګریپ کېدل. هماغه و چې ډاټ سره هغو انډر پریشر کېدل او هغه یې موږ طرف ته راغی میچ هغه.
بله یقینا او په سیالۍ کې 3 کیچ ستاسې مس شولو، شروع کې میډل کې وروستیو کې څومره تاثیر کوي منفي تاثیر په یو توپ اچوونکي باندې، خصوصا چې تیز توپ اچوونکي او دغه کیچ یو بیټر نه باسي سیټ بیټر نه هغه ډراپ کېږي، څومره منفي تاثیر لري؟
او تاثیر خو ډېر لري ځکه که ټول ټورنمنټ کې خو وګورئ زموږ د فیلډینګ هغه لږ کمزوری او ځکه زیات کیچونه ډراپ شو. بیا فلحال په دې کې چې یو د کیچ ډراپ شي، بل بال هم ډاټ کېدل هم هغه شي، رنز هم راشي، نو داسې بیا آخري وخت کې بیا داسې بیټسمینان چې هر بال کوشش کوي چې زه مس وکړم او هغه داسې موقع ته میلاو چې ته ورباندې وکټ اخلې او هغه شي، نو حتمن سړی خفه کېږي او هم ټیم باندې پریشر هم راځي، هم پلس په بالر باندې ډېر راځي دې وخت کې.
بله یقینا عبدالله مزي ته د بال وکړ، ډاټ راغی، پسې بل کیچ ته ویسته، ټورنمنټ ته ایج راغی، بونډري کور نه شوله، د هغه نه مخکې یو بونډري راغله، ډېر ناراضي ښکارېدلې.
او یو خو دا ټول ټورنمنټ کې سیستم د اکونومي دی، هغې کې لږ یو څه رن زیات راغلی دي، نو هغې وجه هم لږ ټینشن شي، لږ دلته مس فیلډ وشي، نو انسان حتمن ډسټرب کېږي ځکه روان ټورنمنټونو کې بیا لږ مشکل جوړوي. نو هماغه یې سړی لږ په عذاب یې کوي. نور څه خبره نه، کرکټ دی، دا فیلډینګ هغه کېږي، هو چې ته ښه ټرای وکړې صحیح ده، خو که ته ټرای نه کوې او ته همداسې هغه کې بیا بالر خفه کېږي، حتمن هر سړی په دې خفه کېږي.
روسیا ورته مو وکتل ډېر زیات جالب په زړه پورې و. حضرت زازی راغی، هغه ته د روسیا ور په نسبت باندې ډېر زیات تغییر توپونو ته لاړې، شاټ دې وکړل، همدغه پلان دې وکړه، هغه وخت کې دې مایند چینج کړ؟
او مایند مې ځکه چینج کړ ځکه ټول ډسینګ نوم د هغو کته چې صحیح د ټولو زیات بالونه په سلو بال نه کوي، نو ما دو حتمن د ما سلو بال ته به ولاړې ځکه هغې وجې ما دواړه اولني تیز وکړه، خو متاسفانه چې دواړه یې جوړ د شاته چوکې شوې، نو د هغو د ذهن سره ما هغه کولو، خو هغه کې هغو لک دا و چې دواړه چوکې هلته راغلی، بیا یو دانه یارکر باندې لیګ سکویر باندې چوکه راغله، نو هغه مومنټم بیرته واوښت هغې طرف ته، داسې هغه.
بله یقینا همدغسې کله کله کېږي، سوپر اوور کې پیښې ډېره په زړه پورې لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړه په روان ټورنمنټ کې، ستاسې لپاره شروع کې ډېر ښه وی، خپله شخصا ډېر ښه لګیا وې، د خپل کارکردګۍ نه راضي په روان ټورنمنټ کې چې کوم څه تا ترسره کړل؟
او حتمن یو څه اندازه راځي، یو څه اندازه یو څه مې غوښتل هغسې ونه شول، نو کوشش به کوو کرکټ دی چې څه غلطي هغې نه به زده کړه کوو او چې کوم ښه دی هغه به نور ښه کوو، نو کرکټ د تاسو چې کوو نو خپلې ټراینې به کوو.
Is a player cricket لوبغاړي پاس بالر په حیث باندې شپږیزه را روان ده، لیسټۍ په لاره کې لرو، څومره ماده یې په خپله دغه سیالیو لپاره او څه تمې لري؟
او تمې خو حتمن یو کرکټر چې کرکټ کې تمې دا چې زه بره لیول نشنل لیول باندې لوبه وکړم، نو هماغه دپاره چمتووالی دی که هغه په هر ایونټ کې نو موږ ټول ټارګېټ بری، نو هماغه دپاره بیا دا چې هر ایونټ یې هغې دپاره بیا هماغسې موږ پریکټس کوو، نور داسې خاص هغه نشته دی. نو
خاصه آمادګي نه لري؟
دغه آمادګي ده چې هر ایونټ ته هماغسې پریکټس کوو، او نور خو پلان خو بره ده چې څومره کوشش وکړو چې بره لاړ شو او ښه لوبه هلته وکړو.
وخت موقع دغه چا سره چې زیات زحمت باسي، انشاءالله امیدواره اوسه د الله تعالی نه وخت راځي.
مننه، تاسو نه مننه، خیر، سلام علیکم.
ډېره مننه، ډېره مننه. سعید شیرزاد نن د سوپر اوور هیرو، خو البته د هغه نه مخکې هیرو، خو وروسته بیا په سوپر اوور کې هغسې چې غوښتل بالنګ ترسره نه کړه، ده غوښتل چې مقابل ټیم سره لږ څه پلان نه کار واخلي، چالو کې ځکه د ده توپ اچونه تاسو کتلي په زوړ باندې وروستیو کې سلو ور چینج کټر یې دغه توپونه چې اکثره وخت بیټران ته یې سرخوږی جوړ کړی، په همدغه توپونو باندې دی بریالی هم و. فکر کوم همکاران اشاره کوي چې د کوم ټیم بند امیر د ټیم پروفایل پیکیج آماده دی، د دغه لوبډله د روان ټورنمنټ درېیم مقام کې راغله، زو پروفایل پیکیج یې ګورو بیرته راګرځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول سر کې تاسو ته سلامونه ښه راغلاست. نه لوبډل مچې دومره تاثیرات نه لري، صرف هغه ټیم دپاره دومره تاثیرات لري چې یو کپتان همیشه دا سوچ کوي چې ګټې ته لاړ شي، نو دې له وجې ما سره چې ملي ټیم لوبغاړی عبدالله دی، نور ځوان لوبغاړي دي 19 کلن راسره. خپل ټیم ته چې ګورم که بیټینګ له لحاظه که بالینګ له لحاظه ډېر بیلنس ټیم لرم، نو انشاءالله امید هم دا دی او همدې دپاره راغلي یو له خیر سره چې تر فاینله پورې دا ټیم زه ورسوم. دا د کرکټ بورډ ښه پرېکړه ده چې هر یو ولایت به دوی کرکټ انتقالوي. د دریم ټورنمنټ دی چې دلته کې، نو دا د شمال کرکټ په هغه کې ډېر مهم رول لري، تر څو دغلته چې د هر قوم وي، د هرې ژبې خلک وي، کرکټ ته تشویق کېږي تر څو هغوی هم د افغانستان دپاره کرکټ وکړي. نو کرکټ بورډ نه آینده کې هم همداسې هیله کوو چې هر یو ولایت همداسې کرکټ مخکې ویسي او هر یو ولایت کې موږ نوي نوي استعدادونه پیدا کړو تر څو افغانستان نمایندګي وکړي.
تاسو عموما ګورئ د موږ چې څومره دا سلیکشن کیږي دا د پرفارمنس بیس باندې کیږي، لکه څرنګه چې تاسو د 19 کلونو لوبغاړي دي، په هر لوبډله کې داسې متوازن برابر بیلنس ټیمونه دي، خو د نورو ټیمونو په نسبت د موږ ټیم ډېر بیلنس ده. که ته د موږ ټاپ اډر ته راسې، د موږ میډل اډر ته راسې، د موږ فاست بالینګ ته راسې، د موږ سپین بالینګ ته راسې، ډېر بیلنس توازن ټیم ده. دا کرکټ چې دلته راغلی هم ده، ټول یو افغانستان ده، یو وطن ده، که خوست وي، که نورستان وي، که کندهار وي، که مزار وي، که بدخشان وي، که کندوز وي. خو تاسو چې کوم ټکي ته اشاره وکړه دا ډېر اغیزه کوي، ډېره ښه خبره ده چې په کندوز کې تیر وارم شل اوریزه سیالۍ ترسره سولې، اوس دا د بیا تاسو وینئ سیالۍ ترسره کېږي. داسې په مزار شریف کې په ګراوند باندې کار روان ده، داسې په بغلان کې په ګراوند باندې کار روان ده. نو کرکټ داسې یو لوبه ده چې دا خلک سره یو ځای کوي. د موږ سره په اوپنرانو کې 4 اوپنران دي، لکه خپله کپتان حضرت الله زازی ده، همدغه رنګې هارون خان ده چې تیر کال یې ټورنمنټ اپ کړی، اوس هم د شل اوریزه.
ډیره زیاته مننه درنلیدونکو. هغه ویشتنځای چیرته چې مختلف پیچونه وکټې دي لوبه ترسره کېږي، شپږیزې پرې راځي، کله به وکټ سخت وه، کله به ډېرې منډې کېدلې، چا به سلیزې کولې، چا به ترنوي، ځینې وخت به اکثره په صفر باندې وټېدل. ټول کمال د دغه سړي دی. تاجالدین صافی څوک چې مسؤل دی د کندوز کرکټ لوبغالی د وکټ یا کیوریټر دی، دغه ویشتنځایونه د جوړول. صافی صاحب ستړي مه شئ او ماشاءالله مبارکي درته وایم چې ستاسې پښتون کې یو ځل بیا په دغه میدانونو باندې د لسټۍ البته د نیشنل T20 سیالۍ ترسره شوې.
مننه کور ودان، الله دې عزتمن لره، خیر ویسې نو دای موږ ټول
ډېر ښه ماشاءالله. که لږ مخکې راشي مهرباني، که ګورو ستاسې پښتون ډېرې مختلفې وکټې مې جوړه کړې، اصلا تاسو ته ویل شوي څه د مسؤلینو څخه چې په څه ډول باندې دغه وخت کې تاسې وکټ او ویشتنځایونه جوړ کړئ؟
نو موږ ته خو د هغوی خوا نه څه هغه نه وسو، هر څه چې دی موږ خپله هغه وو چې موږ کوشش کول چې دا شل اوریزه دي چې دا څونه ښه وکټ یې چې دواړو ته سپورټ یې ښه وي، نو موږ کوشش کوو چې دواړو ته سپورټ ورکړو، هم بالینګ ته هم بیټینګ ته.
اکثره وخت موږ لیدل په لومړۍ ورځو کې خصوصا سهار لخوا چې کومې سیالۍ به ترسره کېدلې، هدفونه به لږ څه کم ټاکل کېدل، لامل به یې څه و؟
هغه داسې هغه و چې دغه یو خو د موږ ژمی تېر شوی و، دغه وخت کې میچونه په نو شو، فرش وکټ یې تازه، نو دې لپاره میچونه په نو شو، چې څونه میچونه زیاتېدل همغونه د وکټ د بیټینګ لپاره جوړېدلې، توبوانې ته جوړېدلې.
ډېر ښه. سخته وکټ ایز ا مسلکي کیوریټر د وکټ پیچ جوړونکي په حیث باندې سخته وکټ ستاسې لپاره کومه چې تاسې جوړوئ؟
سخته وکټ چې د هغه د بالینګ لپاره،
مطلب مې دا دی چې تاسې جوړوئ کوم وکټ ستاسې له بالینګ لپاره چې سپورټ کوي، سخته ستاسې لپاره جوړول سخت دي، بیټینګ لپاره یا دواړو سپورټ کوم یو ډېر سخت دی، وخت ډېر کم یې ونیسي؟
وخت چې د هغه د بیټینګ بیا لږ وخت زیات نیسي.
ولې؟
نو هغې باندې کار بیا زیات دی،
یعنې رولر په کوئ هغې باندې مو لږ هر څه
دې لپاره هغې باندې رولر بیا زیات غواړي، دې لپاره چې بیا هغې باندې کار زیات غواړي، لکه نسبتا د بالینګ نه بیا د بیټینګ لپاره توبوهن لپاره هغه بیا کار په لږ زیات دی.
کومه ورځ خو به کوم بیټر درته نه ویلی چې ولا وکټ ډېر سخته جوړه کړې، لږ وکټ صحیح جوړه کړه؟
الحمدلله دا تر اوسه پورې چا نه دی ویلي.
ډېر ښه.
راضي دي ټول د وکټو د هغه نه.
لیدونکي به هم راځي. ډېره مننه، تاسو ته ښه سخت کار کوئ، ډېره مننه. کور مودان. بلې درنو لیدونکو، تاجالدین صافی کیوریټر کوم چې مسؤل دی دغې ویشتنځای، هغه نو په ډېر زحمت باندې دغه ویشتنځایونه یا وکټ جوړوي او خپل کار کوي. زه خپل ګران همکار عبدالله سحاق ته چې پلیر اف د میچ او ګیم چینجر هم دا شان په ټوله کې ټاپ سکورر به څوک وي، زه د سحاق صاحب په طرف باندې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ، ښه راغلاست. د ایرن جام امید وطن ملي شل اوریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو د دریم پړاو شلمې لوبې ته څه یوه په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوه. څه ډول چې د لیدونکو کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي ته د راغلو نندارچیانو هیله وه چې یو سوپر اور سیالۍ باید هم په دغه سیالیو کې ترسره شي، خو بالاخره په شلمه سیالۍ کې زموږ لوبغاړي او زموږ لوبډله وتوانېدله چې یو سوپر اور ننداره هم وړاندې کړي. د دغې شلمې لوبې پچه امو لوبډلې ګټلې وه، خپله یې د توپوهنې پرېکړه کړې وه. دوی 109 اتیا منډې جوړې کړلې چې د جاوید احمدزي 1 او د عمران میر 42 منډې پکې د یادونې وړ دي. د بند-امیر لپاره یوازینی توپچوونکی چې سوکه توپچونه ترسره کوي ځوان لوبغاړي رحمت خروټي 3 لوبغاړي وسوځول. د دوی په مقابل کې په 10 اورونو کې بند-امیر 109 اتیا منډې جوړې کړې، یعنې هماغه منډې چې امو لوبډلې جوړې کړې وې بند-امیر هم جوړې کړې او لوبه مساوي شوه چې صدیق پاچا پکې 49 منډې او سهیل خان 45 منډې جوړې کړې وې. د امو لپاره سید شیرزاد 2 وکټې او سلام خان بیا هغه هم 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې وې. او په سوپر اور کې بیا نو د بند-امیر د لوبډلې لوبډلمشر ډېره زیاته په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړه، 19 منډې جوړې کړې. امو لپاره د 13 منډو هدف وټاکه چې امو ونه توانېده چې دغه هدف پوره کړي او سیالي بند-امیر په سوپر اور کې وګټله. په دې ځای کې مننه کوو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه چې په دغه سیالیو کې مالي ملاتړ کړی دی. ای ان مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا شرکت، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، ملي سپورټ، افغان ټیلیکام او وینې شرکت څخه چې مالي ملاتړ یې کړی د دوی ټولو کورودان مننه ترې کوو. بیا هم په دوهم قدم کې د خپلو ځانګړو میلمنو چې دلته ما سره د پای په مراسمو کې ګډون لري زما له چپړخه د دغه سیالیو لوبسار ښاغلی محمود خروټی، مولوي عبدالغفور شهیدزی د سپینزر امارتي شرکت پراختیایي او تجارتي رئیس، امداد الله شینواری د کندوز ولایتي د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د ادارې نماینده، سید نور احمد سعادت د کرکټ بورډ میلمه، صفت الله شینواری هم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ میلمه دی. دوی ته ښه راغلاست وایو، هر کله دې راشي. اوس هم د سټایلش پلیئر اف د میچ یا هم چې ډېره زیاته غوره او ښه کارکردګي ترسره کړې وه د دې ایوارډ صفت الله شینواری صاحب ورکوي جاوید احمدزي ته، چا چې ډېره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه په 40 توپونو باندې 61 منډې د شینواری صاحب له لاسو خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. شینواری صاحب نو کنول په لاس باندې راغلی دی او دغلته د کمرې مخې ته راشئ تر څو ستاسې تصویر زموږ لیدونکي هم وګوري. جاوید احمدزي 40 منډې جوړې کړې 61 منډې جوړې کړې په 40 توپونو له شینواري صاحب او د احمدزي صاحب نه ډېره مننه. اوس هم هغه لوبغاړي چې ډېره زیاته په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړه په یو اوور کې 40 منډې، په یو اوور کې 4 شپږیزې او د دې 4 شپږیزو پر مټ د مجموعي ټولې شپږیزې 15 شوې. د ډېرو شپږیزو وهونکی لوبغاړی صدیق پاچا راځي او د سید نور احمد سعادت څخه خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. پاچا په دغه سیالیو کې دوهمه په زړه پورې پاڼۍ وه چې ویې لوبوله او 4 شپږیزې کله چې 13 منډې په کار وي په 12 توپونو په یو اوور کې 24 منډې د پاچا او د سعادت صاحب نه ډېره مننه. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکی لوبغاړی هم پاچا دی او د شینواري صاحب څخه خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. د لوبې بڼه یې رښتیا هم بدله کړله. عبدالله احمدزي ته یې سټرایک پرې نه ښود، خپله د 19 اوور توپوهنه یې ترسره کړه، 4 شپږیزې یې پکې ووهلې. هماغه و چې د بند-امیر طرف ته لوبه راغله او بیا سیالي سوپر اور ته لاړله. اوس هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي د 10,000 افغانیو جایزه رحمت خروټي ته ورکول کیږي، چا چې په 4 اورونو کې 20 منډې ورکړې، 3 لوبغاړي وسوځول. مولوي عبدالغفار شهیدزی د سپینزر امارتي پراختیایي او تجارتي شرکت رئیس ورته دغه ایوارډ ورکوي. د خروټي صاحب نه ډېره مننه. بیا هم د ډېره جالبه صحنه ده چې دلته تاسې لیدونکي یاستئ او زه خپله ډېر ایموشنل شوم چې د خپل پلار څخه محمود خروټي څخه رحمت خروټی د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. زه هم ورته چکچکې وهم، تاسې لیدونکي هم ورته چکچکې ووهئ. ډېره په زړه پورې صحنه چې یو پلار خپل اولاد تشویقوي. رحمت خروټي ډېره ښه توپچونه ځکه ترسره کړه چې د ټولو توپچوونکو هغه اکانومي د 10 په شاوخوا کې وه او د ډېره ښه توپچونه ترسره کړه. ته هم ورځه، زه به د مشر ورور سره خبرې وکړم. رحمت ډېره ښه لوبه دې ترسره کړه که څه هم ستاسې چټک توپ اچوونکي ونه توانېدل چې د عمران میر او د جاوید دغه مومنټم کنټرول کړي تا ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه د لوبډل مشر پلان ستا ته څه و؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم سیم پلان و وکټ کې بریک و په ما باور ساتلی و چې انشاءالله ته به نن ښه بالینګ کې هماغه چې ما ښه بالینګ وکړم.
کله چې د عمران توپ وهنه د جاوید توپ وهنه ډېره بریدګره وه د نورو توپ اچوونکو پر وړاندې ته چې په ډګر ساتنه کوي فکر دې نه کوو چې که زه توپ اچونې ته راشم ما باندې به هم دغسې چټکه توپ وهنه ترسره کوي؟
نه اولني 2 میچونه چې ما وکړل هغې کې ما لږ فریشر و او وروسته فریشر مې شریک چې مې هغه نه کړل هماغه چې زه راغلم خپل سیم بالینګ مې وکړو.
ډېر درته مبارکي او ستا د لا ځلې دا په هیله باندې
مننه ژوندی اوس.
رحمت خروټی چا چې د 10 منډو په مقابل کې 3 لوبغاړي وسوځول 4 اورونه د بند امیر لوبډلې لپاره ولوبول ځوان لوبغاړی دی او د ښې آیندې او د لا ځلا په هیله باندې اوس هم د بایلونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر نه عمران به راځي د سره به خبرې کوو ته لکه چې د لسټریا سیالیو ته خفه یې چې زه به ننګرهار ته سفر به لري د حضرت سره یو ځای که څه هم ډېره په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوله سوپر اور کې تاسې سیالي وبایلله په ټوله کې د سیالۍ د بایللو علت څه و؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لکه تاسو ګورئ سر کې موږ هم سټارټ واخیسته او منځ کې موږ لږ رنځونه کم وکړو او خیر کې بیا خو باید موږ 200 پلس رنځونه کړو په دې وکټ ځکه سر کې موږ په 6 اورو کې 90 رنځ وو نو بدبختانه چې موږ منځ کې ونه چلیدلو او بیا بالینګ کې سر کې موږ دوی مین پلیر حضرت وو موږ صرف حضرت او ورون ته سر کې اوټ کړو دوی نشي کولی دا موږ په اسانه پوره کړي خو بالرانو هغه رقم بال نو کوم رقم توقع تر کېدله
کله چې تاسې ډېر بهترین چټک پیل ورکړه خپلې لوبډلې ته کله چې تا اوټ شول یو نور توپ وهونکي تلل هغې ته ستا پلان څه و؟
ما ورته ویلي ما کوشش کوئ پازیټیو لاړ سئ نو مثبت سره انرژي سره لاړ سئ انشاءالله کوی ستاسو 200 پلس رنځونه موږ ځکه چې په 6 اورو کې موږ 90 رنځ دي نو باقي 14 اورو کې موږ کوی سو 10 او 16 او 10 خو آرام سره کوی ځکه چې وکټ کې دومره شسته نه او کوشش اټیک کرکټ وکړي
تاسو ته په لسټریا سیالیو کې د لا ځلې دا ښه چانس په هیله
مننه ژوندی اوسئ.
عمران میر د عمود لوبډلې بریالی لوبډل مشر و چې لوبډله یې ډېره ښه رهبري کړله اوس هم د ګټونکي د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر خوشحاله صحرا قوي راګرځېدلی لوبغاړی او قوي لوبغاړی حضرت الله زازی به ما سره خبرې کوي حضرت ډېره زیاته په زړه پورې توپ وهنه دې په سوپر اور کې ترسره کړه یعنې هغه د 10 اورو زړه دې هم په سوپر اور کې یخ کړه.
سوپر اور کې نو که پلیران ته وګورو صدیق باچا ماشاءالله ډېر ښه میچ فینش کړ هغه ترڅنګ موسم بیا ډېر ښه میچ فینش کړ نو همدا 3 نفره د سوپر اور ته آماده وو خو ذمهواري ما خپله په ځکه واخیسته چې زه کولی شم چې سوپر اور لږ ښه ولوبم.
کله چې په 10 اورونو کې توپ اچوونکو برخه کې عبدالله احمدزي په 4 اورونو کې 6 منډې ورکړې یوه وکټ ترلاسه کړله د سوپر اور دپاره د ده انتخاب څه ډول پرېکړه وه؟
یو میچ سره چې دی یو پلیر ښه والی یا بدوالی دی هغه نه معلومیږي عبدالله ماشاءالله د تیر کال نه تر اوسه پورې چې ما لیدلی ډېر زیات تغییر ځان کې راوستلی ډېره زیاته خواري کړې ده او ډېر ښه شوی او د پلیر یو بده ورځ که بیټسمین یې که بالر یي بالینګ کې نن ښه ورځ نه وه خو ما د باندې بیا مې امیدوار درلوده چې دی ما ته سوپر اور ښه باسلی شي.
د ځوان لوبغاړي رحمت خروټي په اړه ستا نظر څه دی؟
واقعا یو ډېر ښه بالر دی د افغانستان آینده دی صرف توجه ورته پکار دی کار ورته پکار دی چې کار ورسره وشي نو ځوان استعداد دی باور کول پې پکار دي چې باور پې وشي نو انشاءالله ښه آینده لري.
تا ته د غازي امان الله خان په کرکټ لوبغالي کې د لوړو شپږیزو او د لا ځلې دا په هیله باندې
مننه کور ودانه.
حضرت الله زازی د بند امیر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر و چې نن یې په سوپر اور کې بریدګره توپ وهنه ترسره کړه او بند امیر بریا ته ورسو. دلته زموږ د 16مې لوبې د پای مراسم پای ته رسیږي. مه هېروئ چې د ای اینډ جام امید وطن ملي 20 وریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو پای لوبه سبا د مساینک او بوس لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي. لوبغالي ته راشئ له لوبې د لیدو د نږدې نه د لیدو خوند واخلئ او هغه چې لوبغالي ته نه چې راتلی د ملي سپورټ په پرده باندې دغه سیالۍ وګورئ. تر زموږ د سبا د الله په امان د افغانستان د پرمختګ او بریا په هیله.